Oh. Hello, tent. Oh. Okay. What's it saying? Oh. So first of all, for everyone, good morning. Again, sorry I'm late. We had some stuff to do this morning. But we are good to go. I also sent... we talked with the mod author for our mining stuff. And we gave them the information, and they were able to fix the issue.
Work, don't you think?
So that's very nice. See? Told you. Submit your bug reports. Do it. So apparently it was kind of like what we thought. That because the level 1 mining huts did not have iron or granite ability to be mined in them, it wasn't allowing them to mine at all.
Good day.
So we were correct with that. So, yay for helping people fix things. So, looks like our chicken and everything are going good.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do agree. So I think getting our iron extraction set up is probably going to be important, because we're going to need a lot of it soon. So I'm tempted to go explore a bit. Maybe
with more houses, we could make a small
we can
city
put down
there, don't you think?
another travel location over here, so we can just directly travel to the outposts. I just kind of want to reveal a bunch of this map here, because apparently this is where most of the iron's located. And if we only have one iron node, kind of sucks, so. The other thing is we have our other stuff to do as well. Getting 400 trust right off the bat's pretty nice as well. Oh, we gotta go check in with the blacksmith. Let's do that. And then we have to do Oscar Breeze. Okay. Because I really want to get going with getting our innkeeper so we can start hiring our better people, but we need Bradford for that. We're over halfway there though, so that's good. And hopefully he has our tools and stuff ready. This area is scary because of all the bandits and how high level they are, because even with the upgraded arrows, we only do 9 damage. And I have no idea what their health is, but I'm assuming pretty high. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Are the tools ready? There you go. You can still feel how warm they are from the forge. Love it. Okay. Then we can go back to Black Ridge and give the miller them, which hopefully repairing the mill will allow us to buy some flour from him to do the other quest. I also do want to try knocking out some more bandit camps soon, because I do want to get my combat proficiency up as well. What do you have for me?
Do you need something? Look, listen. I have an idea. You'll help, yes?
If I can, what do you need?
Good, yes. Very helpful. I need to prove to all of them. Prove them all wrong. I am a dangerous hunter.
Oh, okay.
You bring me rawhide from deer, we trick them. Make them think I did it all. They'll have no choice but to let me hunt again.
Someone is not letting you hunt, so you want me to bring you rawhide so you can pretend they're yours?
Yes, very smart, you. Bring me rawhide. I show them I can hunt again. Finally be useful again.
Huh. Sure, we'll help them out. Why not? I know that feeling of not being very useful and wanting to be. Is he up here? There he is. Hey, Miller. And let him shoot someone else.
Please tell me you
Well,
got
as
them.
long as he's hunting by himself. He never said he was hunting with others. He just said that he wasn't allowed to hunt at all. So if he's going by himself, I think he'll be fine as long as he doesn't shoot straight up. Who knows?
Cheers. I hope that you didn't encounter any problems while getting it done.
Charge me 100 gold for it.
Absolute swindler, that one. I guess nothing comes cheap anymore. Here, this is all I have to spare. You saved me from jail, or worse. Thank you.
No worries.
Yes? I have a job for a traveler with a strong back, just like you.
What did you have in mind?
I require someone to gather sacks of grain and barley from farmers and bring them to me.
Alright, sounds good.
Go to Padstow and Farnworth and just get the grains from them. But be careful. The roads can be very dangerous, especially if you're traveling with food.
I will do that.
Yes?
And then...
I inherit...
Oh, okay. Apparently I can't buy anything from him. Oh, we have a caravan, actually. Let's see that before we go.
Are you interested in a good...
I'm just gonna buy a bread to munch on because I don't have any food on me right now. Actually, never mind, I do apparently. And some free skill XP. Nice.
I heard a strange howling in the woods last night. Gave me chills.
Yeah, not having anything to do is kind of the worst. Oh, there's iron here as well. I didn't even see that before. Alright, let's go stop this bandit, which is actually over here by our house. So we can just do a little teleport. Everything's looking good so far. Oh, our book ran out. Let's grab that really quick. Strength? Yes. Because we need level 3 for the crossbow.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too. Still working on this. I'm surprised they haven't finished this yet. Is it the straw? Or thatch? Yeah, just the thatch left. Okay. Where's your cart? Hello?
What do you want?
You've been harassing an acquaintance of mine. You need to stop.
Well, then your friend must have done something to deserve it.
Well, okay. Alright then. Get out of here, you. That was rude. Please stop harassing them. Well, they must have done something to deserve it. Can I get this? Guessing somewhere right here. Oh, perfect. Not as good as the shot from yesterday, though. Yesterday, that one was great. Well, I guess it's not yesterday, technically. It was Friday, but... I'm very glad I put that. Alright, almost there. Glad the food we ate, stamina food. Oh, he's up here apparently. Don't worry, friend. I'm
My
coming.
stomach hurts badly. I'm too
We've solved your bandit problem. Oh, that's over here.
Greetings.
About the man harassing you.
Have you dealt with that bandit bully?
Yep, he won't be bothering you again.
You're my hero.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just enjoy the peace and quiet.
I will. Here's your payment. Actually, while you're here, I had an idea.
No.
After this whole bullying incident, I've decided I want to become brave like you. But I'm not
Oh.
sure where to start. So I was thinking, perhaps I could work for you. Help you with whatever you need done.
Ooh.
And in return, I could study your ways and become brave too.
That could work. We definitely need more people who are willing to stand up to the bandits. I'd be happy for us to work together.
Fantastic. Just let me know what you want me to start.
He's got a 7 crafting and 8 harvesting. And 6 agility. So he's got the movement speed too. Absolutely. Do not hold ground. You are a worker. Oh my goodness. I think that's the first person we've had that high without bonuses. So, harvesting, then crafting. What else? Farming as third. Dude, I'm very nice. That's crazy. We needed all those rolls, so that's awesome. Very glad we helped with that then. Oh. Oh, he stopped. You stopped moving. How dare you, sir? How dare you? There we go. Careful, buddy. You got bandits there. lot of bandits, actually. This is why I turn the stay your ground off while they're trying to travel back home, or else they'll try and fight and immediately die. And that's not good. It is technically a fast travel home if you think about it, but I prefer them not to get murdered on the way back home. How is our feed? Awesome, we're actually keeping up pretty well with that. We got feathers, so we can actually make our crossbows, arrows, and stuff like that. Well, bolts technically, but
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
okay. So yeah, we can use the crossbow at strength 3. So we're going to have to get a little bit more, because the book won't fully fill it. Productivity up, skill XP up, which is nice. How's our research going? Missing resources. Planks and wood. Okay. How about you? You are done. Let's go for the helmet, probably. So I want to finish, there's a couple armors down here we want, and then we're pretty much done researching all of the Weaver stuff. Then we're going to need the Weaver hut items later. What else? It's interesting that the Tanner doesn't make armor. Like chess pieces. I also assumed that the shoes and stuff like that would be like from a cobbler, but apparently not. And the rugged axe is what we really need. And eventually the pickaxe too.
The village is looking better and better.
Speaking of, where is the pickaxe? Thought it was from the toolmaker. Am I just blind? Probably. Let's see, we need wood. It's all in storage over here, okay.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Oh my goodness, they've really been deforesting over here. Might as well grab as much as we can. We are the transporter now.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do think so. Okay, Is it ready? No. Okay, let's add that. These are not cooked yet, so get that going. I'll just deposit all of you. I also need to get rid of this as well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. How's our guy? Is he even back yet? Almost.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Oh, that's someone else. Oh, he's already working. Look at that. Alright, fair enough. Can't blame him for getting to it.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay, so we need to get the leather. So that's probably the next building we'll get going. We need the flour. Rawhide. Creeping death we can probably do.
The village is looking better and better.
So eventually I would like duplicates on either side. So we might have to move these next. But we need to get the hunter's cabin up first. So in order for that, we need thatch, but we don't have any thatch because we're out of straw. We have a monstrous amount of wheat, which is amazing. But no one is working on it. Why? So I know you need, I believe it's, yeah, farming 3. So I think I'm going to bump you down in farming for now. And we'll bump crafting up. Do you come? Okay, there you go. Especially now that we have another farmer. Well, technically he's someone that can do farming. Awesome. And then we'll go work on our quest here.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Neat.
Look out.
There we go. Make some more soup. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't remember how many days to winter we have. But that's the reason I really want to get that hunter's cabin set up so we can actually get some meat. Okay, we got 4 days. And we leveled up cooking. Nice. Okay, so let's go talk to these people. can't really do much while they start crafting the straw and thatch, so might as well do some quests while we're at it. Over here somewhere. Oh, there you are.
You are not the healer. What do you want?
I'm helping the healer with the sickness that is spreading. Can you tell me about the day that led to your condition?
That was a hot day. I worked my arse off in the forge, and I ran out of something that could quench my thirst. So I went to the well and took some water. I didn't boil or anything because I took the risk like many times before. When I finished my work,
maybe we
I
were
went back
right
to my
then on
home.
Friday when we were talking
I
about the
immediately
well.
fell asleep, and when I woke up, I felt terrible.
Thank you. Rest well. Maybe it is the well.
I used to dream of better days. Now
Do
I
you
just
have any
pray to
news from the
survive.
sick?
Both of them drank raw water from the well.
From the well. But those are not the symptoms of drinking raw water. That means someone had to add something to the well. This whole thing adds up. When you were speaking to the sick who was hallucinating, regained some consciousness, and said that he saw someone near the well in the middle of the night and followed him to his camp in the forest.
Did you speak with them?
No. He was afraid that this stranger could be dangerous.
So, fair point. So the villagers were poisoned by someone. We need to catch them.
Yes, lucky for us. He needs to add more poison regularly to the well. Most likely at night, not to alert the guards. So if we are lucky, he could still be in his hideout in the forest.
Alright, let's go catch him. Well, if we can catch him. Because of the level of the area, I'm a bit concerned, but we can try. And what about you?
I don't know what you want, but make it quick.
I'm trying to help. Please, can you tell me what you did the day before you felt sick?
Let me think. I was working in the field. The day was hot, so I decided
Oh, okay,
to
this
take
is the other guy. For some reason, it didn't make us talk to him again first. I don't think I can get through there, so I'm just gonna go around this way. Oh, apparently I have a piece of raw meat still. Oh, he's a little far away, actually. Okay. If I could find a berry or mushroom, that'd be awesome. I think that's a goat. I think that's one of the animals from the village, so I don't want to shoot it. Somewhere. Hopefully a bunch of them don't just spawn and hit me at once. It'll be a bit unfortunate. Half of expecting that.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I just wanted to ask if you know something about the well poisoning at Horndean.
You are sniffing where you should not, stranger.
Draws a sword. Okay. Oh, missed. I'm concerned because that looks like an upgraded sword, so. Get out of here, you. I guess I should actually use my melee. Oh. Poison sample. Yeah, I gotta remember, when we're fighting one-on-one, I should probably actually fight him with that. I'm gonna drop this here, hopefully it despawns. It's the armor that's still throwing me off. Got upgraded armor, but it looks not as aesthetically pleasing, I guess. I got some bandits over there too. Hopefully they don't spawn in the middle of town like they have been doing recently. Hopefully our healer can do something with this.
The harvest is plentiful, but it's not ours to keep.
Hello, my friend.
Do you know who poisoned the well?
Yes, I got him, and unfortunately had to kill him in self-defense. He was a royal agent. He had a letter with instructions.
God, the Queen must hate the people of the lowlands if she is even trying to poison us. But do you have anything? Poison samples?
Yes, I retrieved a sample from the body.
Wonderful. Now I can work on the cure. I can't describe how much I and the rest of the village are grateful to you. Take this and take care, friend.
Always glad to help. Oh, nice. We got friend level. Awesome. Oh, we all went all the way up to friend. Okay. Decent laborer. One-handed, shields. Average over everything else, pretty much.
I miss the days
6
when we could
harvesting
travel
is
freely
very
without
nice.
fear of bandits or worse.
Not much on your side. So I think I want her. And maybe Helga. How much renown are you going to cost, though? Because we have a couple people now.
If you've earned the trust of
Oh,
the
not too
elder,
bad.
then that's good enough for me.
Glad to hear it.
I have a task for you if you want to help our village. Our food supplies are stable for now, so I want to focus more on healing.
Okay.
But I can't do everything by myself. This would be a waste of my precious time.
How can I help?
I need you to gather some herbs from nearby forests. They're essential to my research. I also need a small backpack. It's odd, I've been losing my equipment a lot lately.
Do you have any interesting recipes that require them?
Alex Amanita, a herbalist who lives in the forest, lent me one book about herbs and medicine, and I can't wait to try them. These are dangerous times, and weapons are getting more dangerous. We'll need to rethink how we treat wounds and illness in the near future.
Smart lady.
I understand your apprehension, but no, I would never give something untested to my patients.
Alright. I will see what I can do.
Here you go. These herbs will surely increase the effectiveness of our healing work in the village.
Alright. Hold ground off worker. Homeless. Oh, okay, we need to build some stuff for that. Out of everyone possible in the village, why do they target me? And I can't fast travel while in combat, so... Time to run. Let's see. And the other one... Laborer. Oh, hi. They really like me, don't they? Oh, these guys aren't as armored as the others, so I might be able to deal with them here. Okay, let's see. I gotta kill the shield first here. Which, unfortunately, has a lot of health because he's got the upgraded shield. Ours have like 300 and something. That one has like 1,000, I think. Or more. Oh, got him a little bit there. Alright, shield down. This is the one part that I wish they didn't do, is just do the weird spinning around you kind of thing. But overall, not too bad. Okay, now I gotta find my person again
Just
here.
as they've ruined everything else.
Wait, hold on a sec. Some of these people are new. I definitely don't remember the marksman. Hold on. Maybe we have a archer.
Greetings, companion. You've done well so far, so I'll take
So
you up on
marksman
that offer.
increases archer
But
and
I'll still
agility
be
by
keeping an eye on
3,
you.
reduces shields and two-handed by 3, increases piercing damage dealt, but lowers cutting and blunt, which makes sense. And tireless is oh, that's amazing. Obviously, when they have the bow, they're using stamina. That's crazy, actually. Yeah.
I'm ready. I was lost in thought.
Oh, do you want? I bet they are regenerated if they die by the bandits, maybe. That might be it. I'm half tempted to get Helga as well.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Let's see about you.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Welcome to my tavern.
We definitely have to build the house,
Rooms ain't
though.
Free,
Yeah.
so pay up front.
Greetings, companion. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer. But I'll
So,
still be
more
keeping an eye
stamina,
on you.
more movement speed, but faster hunger rate. But level 4 is obviously okay. Level 5 for researching. But level 6 for labor. And 7 for two-handed. Probably not a great thing for you, but having a laborer that can do other things when buildings aren't being worked on is pretty nice. Okay, and we need to get these guys homes. Oh, those are the armored bandits. Hold on a sec, stay here. So construction is going to be your number 1.
I'm tired.
I feel that. And I turned off
Need something
old
built
ground.
or
Yes.
fixed?
Okay, good. So we might want to put just a little shack down for now. Housing tent. Just so that our people aren't getting debuffed. We need logs, flax, and wood. We can grab that really quick.
Glad it's my home.
Oh, we almost have strength leveled up too. Very nice. Got some bandits coming here that we can fight. 1, 2. Grab you. Also eat some food. Combat attributes. Are these wolves? They are wolves, never mind. Okay, so unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can block the wolves. Oh, no. Pick it up. There you go. I'm sorry, doggos. It would be cool if you could tame them eventually. With, like, animal handling, if you got it high enough, maybe. That would be cool. I would walk around with an army of doggos. That is something I would do for sure. We need 6 flax. Where is our flax? We have a lot of flax. Straws being made as well, which is awesome.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright, let's build up this housing tent for now until we actually have the house itself built. There we go. So I'm assuming, yep, they're already in here. Perfect.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm glad. Also, population. Where are our new people? Millie. So you're harvesting. Your highest for sure. Everything else is kind of balanced. You are kind of in the middle ground of just doing whatever, right? Yeah.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
What do I want to get you to do then? Let's get him able to do farming. Because he's able to get to farming 3, he can do the straw as well. And having an extra 50 productivity is pretty insane. So I want to make sure he can actually do that. So he's going to go to the library.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So let's do crafting.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Crafting, cooking. No, crafting, farming, harvesting. Okay. That's it for our new people. You're already there.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Obviously, you're mostly an archer. You are a marksman. Oh yeah, we have to really quickly swap all of our people over to villager base if they're not.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Villager base kit. Villager base. Let's make sure everyone. Oh, I see someone. Villager base. Alright, go. Now we just have to wait for them to travel all the way here.
Be a good day.
Hopefully they don't run through the brigand headquarters. That'd be bad. Okay. Natural remedies we can do. So I'm pretty sure we have like... Oh, we don't have the backpack. That's something we don't have. Okay. We just have bags. So... I guess the rawhide. Wait. Oh, it is rawhide. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking it was like the pelts or something.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Okay. Oh, we gotta do the wolf here. Okay. So we just have these two left to do, and then the mantle and cloak. Let's do the pants here. You are still missing planks. I guess we can swap over to the Weaver's hut then. That will help. Log sling is really nice as well. But I'm pretty sure the backpacks are... Tanner? Yeah, small backpack. So yeah. That's our next one. Take all of those. Oops. No, I don't want those in there. I want coins.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that
The
you are
village is
glad.
looking better and better.
Put all of these guys in there. Awesome. It's crazy seeing how many people we have now too. Oh, we haven't We haven't pet Ferdinand today. Yeah. Didn't forget you, little buddy. Blackbridge. Oh, that's the other thing we need to find about around Blackridge is the peat. Which reminds me also we need to build the mud generator. Or mud pit thing. Can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Looking for trouble?
I just want to see if I can talk to the Elder.
Greetings!
No, okay. I was trying to see if the Elder might say something about the quest, but... Hey, buddy.
Changed your mind, huh? You'll find it deep in the swamp, where the ground turns... When the swamp goes
Wait,
dead
what?
silent.
That's not what I was oh. I have no idea what he was talking about.
Do you need something? You got deer rawhide, yes?
Yep. Fresh deer rawhide as requested.
So much kindness from a stranger. You nearly make me cry.
Aw. It's my pleasure. I hope you can start hunting again.
Thank you. Thank you. Say you are the only one who believes in me since getting injured.
Aw.
Means very much to me. If you need hands, good, capable hands, I work for you.
Oh,
work
hey.
harder than ever before in my life.
You deserve a chance for work, and you're welcome to join me. He's got... Oh my goodness, look at his stats. And you told me not to give him it. You thought he'd shoot someone in the back. His archery just sucks, that's all. He's great at everything else. Wow. Yeah, absolutely.
I used to dream of better days.
He might shoot. Yeah, fair enough. Which won't load for you, so you're here. Well, I'm glad you're somewhere. Sorry to hear about Twitch being silly on you, though. You might shoot the other guy with great stats. He is the guy with the great stats. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. That's him. This legend. Kindness paid off, I suppose. He's pretty not great in the actual work attributes, but his stats in combat are amazing. 6 out of 6 for shields, and he can go up to 8 with one-handed. He's 5 out of 8 and 6 out of 8 for agility and strength. Wow. And he has no, like, passives, either good or negative, so he's kind of well-rounded on that front. Yeah, we have a dedicated fighter now. That's awesome. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to probably put him on worker mode, just so that he'll be able to travel home. What I'm going to do is I'll put him on guard duty, so he'll be able to protect the others while he's here. Oh. I see some banditos. Missed his toes. Little spicy stats. Yeah, I know, right? I don't know where the other guy went. Oh. I see you there. The other guy ran weirdly. Where are you going? Oh, he's running away. That's right. Get out of here. Not messing with my town folk. We just need to make sure to have enough food, because I don't know if it's still the case, but they did consume more food while party side, shall we say. I want to make sure. Let's put these away so people have some more to eat. There we go. Muff, have to go pick up the little guys here. Well, thanks again for popping in, JJ. Always appreciate it.
What do you think those dots
Have
in
a
the
safe trip.
sky are?
Where's our guy?
Work,
He
lads.
did get back.
We need to make this place look better.
Let's see. Population. Arnold. Oh, he did go down. Ooh, that
I
sucks.
feel it's going to be a good day.
As a worker, village base, but as a guard, you are a... Heavy Vanguard. And you are... Oh, you know what? I am not going to put him as a guard until this flesh wound clears, because he has a chance of dying. So if you go down... If a guy goes down for 20 minutes, I think, if he dies again, he's got a chance to permanently die. So we definitely don't want that. So... let's make him run away for now until that's healed. I don't know if there's fast... I'm assuming there's... If I had to guess, if I had a healer, this speeds up, but we haven't even found a healer yet, so... Here's that. There's a new what are those dots person? Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? Oh, I got that too. Fish stew. Nom nom nom. Combat attributes. Sure, why not? And you. Breaches, sure. Last time there was a woman who kept asking, "What are those dots in the sky?" Oh, yes. Yeah, they occasionally ask that. By occasional, I mean pretty
Glad
often.
It's my home.
And I always respond with "stars, my friend," or "stars, my dear," depending. Every time. Gotta do it. Ooh, we can get the bell tower researched. We're really hurting for the planks right now, though.
Out of nowhere. It's like magic.
And wood.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. It's like I have to respond to generic
So
repeat
far, we're doing
NPC
great
dialogue
work,
with
don't
general
I'm working.
NPC dialogue. Okay, they're doing well here. Awesome. Trophy. Oh, hey, we got a
I
caravan.
feel it's going to be a good day.
Hello, friend.
A moment, traveler.
Honestly, I don't really care about any of that, to be honest. There we go.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Thank you. Oh, do I have it set up? Yeah, he's coming to work. Awesome. And I'll just finish this one off. Oh, you know what? I'll let him work right away. There you go, buddy. We need some of the
Happy
wood
days.
to start
All
cooking
thanks
the
to
meat
you.
up, though. I can aim. There we go.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you are glad. He looks good when he's armored up.
Work, lads. We need to make this place
Okay.
look better.
How is our building going? Because I would really like to start taking down the other one. Has it been fully thatched? No. 10 more. Okay. Okay. We really do need the other buildings, so let's get this done so we can delete the others. So where is all of our straw right now? Oh, everywhere over here, apparently. Why is it in so many different places?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do.
The village is looking better and
Are
better.
you doing... Why are you doing rope? Thatch is higher on the list. Do the thing. And I think it was this one had the others. Right? Had a couple. There's a bunch still in here. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Glad it's my home.
Okay. You're making the traveler's clothing.
With more houses, we could make a
It
small
might
city
be
there,
because
don't you
she's
think?
working here on the rope. Someone else can't come make the thatch. That would be my guess. Wow. Just absolutely hauling. Literally and figuratively. Okay. Right. Meat for days. Which is going to be very important when winter hits here. Why don't we check out storage while we're here? Nothing, okay. I mean, so far it's doing not too bad.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I think there's not a lot spawning here recently, though. Because if I'm correct, and I'm not sure I am, but if I remember correctly, the traps, even though they're in a forested zone, because there's not a lot of trees left, it's reduced catch rate. I don't know if that's changed, but I do remember that being a thing at some point. We need garlic. Do we have any garlic here? We have garlic seeds. Garlic. We do have some in here. Easy peasy. Make some soup. There we go. Oh, how's our fishing hut, by the way? So the mining hut and the fishing hut are still under construction. Barns thatch as well. Mining hut has all the resources it needs. It's just actually needing building now. And the fishing camp as well, same thing. Okay. So we're just waiting on actual build, like laborers for construction.
The village is looking better and better.
Black Tusker. The Black Tusker is lurking deep in the swamps. Carrick said the ground turns black, the air stinks of rot, and the place goes dead silent when you're close. But I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's just an overgrown boar. We'll handle it with no issue. I need to track it down and kill it before it causes more damage. A demon boar trophy. Well, that's suspicious. Okay.
Happy days. All
Well,
thanks to you.
we can't really
So
do
far, we're
much
doing
around
great
here
work,
at the
don't you
moment,
think?
so why don't we head over there, do that. Where is it, first of all? Don't see it on the map. Oh, it must be, hey, go look around for it. So, yeah, somewhere in the swamp. Let me see. We have some food on us, so I'm not too worried on that front. So why don't we... I can't get rid of it. Oh no. It's cursed. It returns to me every time. So why don't we go do that? Because I would also like to find where we can get some peat from. So... Oh, that's the wrong place. Oops. This is the iron one. Need Blackridge. Slightly too far on the map. Okay. not going to worry too much. We have a decent amount of arrows.
Keep going.
I will.
Our ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
Oh. Random cat. Zor. Very interesting name. Zor, the destroyer of worlds.
Don't try anything stupid.
And catnip. Yeah, this looks like about the right way to go. We got flax here. River reeds. Bandits and peat. Oh, there you go. Oh, I think I need to... Do I need a shovel for peat? I might. No, protect the cat. Ooh. Hello. He's not a bandit. Rowan.
What are you staring at?
It's alright, didn't mean to.
What are you staring at?
Just claimed the bandit flag for no apparent reason. I have no idea what all the random stuff is here, but I'll take it. Nope. They're mad at me. They didn't go after the guards there? That's just rude. Just really quickly want to run over this. Yeah, this is peat, so I'm assuming we need the shovel for that. Oh. It does not like me in deep water, apparently. Oh. Dead guard's note. Sir, I'm writing to inform you of a matter I'm investigating. I've noticed someone spending a lot of time at the graveyard, mumbling incoherently about stopping the non-believers. But I haven't been able to see their face. Either way, I'm worried they might be dangerous. I'll try to follow them home and see if I can identify the person. Interesting. So we need to go get a shovel.
Even the land seems to mourn under their rule.
It's a very to the point. Try to find the words here. It's an interesting way to put it, though.
Anything you can spare,
Even the
kind
land
soul?
mourns under their control. I still don't get why the queen would poison the well there. That's one thing that's been bugging me. I wonder, like, to me, maybe they're trying to, like, install their own village there. that doesn't make sense because they're still their own citizens. So, if I had to guess, it would probably be someone pretending to be the queen. So that doesn't, again, make a lot of sense. Do we have any shovels here? We don't. So they should be over here. Yes. Oh, before I forget, we need the mud collector. Or mud pit, sorry. I guess we'll put it near the mud pile itself for now. Makes sense. What is this actual location tagged as on the map? I didn't check before. Warriors Guild Camp. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was a Warriors Guild. Considering all the bandits and brigands around, I am still surprised. What has the Warriors Guild been doing with their time? I wonder. My Twitch is back. Nice. Glad to hear it. Welcome back, Reaxis. Oh. No. Oh. Nope. Nope. I got distracted. Reaxis, how could you? Fire. Not as high. Oh. By the way, I am shooting them from here and critically hitting for 13. That's just crazy. Unfortunately, I didn't get any final hits on them, but my plan worked. I've been playing the part of the bandit all along. What shenanigans have you been up to, you scoundrel? If you don't mind me asking, like, what happened with your Twitch? Forgot the password? I've done that a few times. Okay, so it's like right here. Pete. Alright. And we'll just collect enough. It does only take one space, which is nice. I was worried it would take two, like, iron or something like that. Whole website just wouldn't load for some reason. Interesting, because someone was actually... Raya? I hope that's how I say your name. Was saying that they couldn't get in either. So I wonder if there was something going on. Oh, that's... Oh, it is you. Okay. Hey, at least you know I pay attention then. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you on your YouTube side, so the username didn't click for me. Where is Pete? Oh, just moss. So we might have to make an outpost here too, because I know we need the moss for stuff later on. I mean, there's literally peat moss, but I think that's different, right? Or is this... Oh, it is moss. Mosses. Moses? Yeah, there's peat down here in this corner. Can I just get across here, or is it going to force teleport me? Looks like I can get across. YouTube had better UI, I'd stick with it to be honest, but it's so bad. Yeah. Personally, I like YouTube on the side of general discoverability is higher. The only problem with YouTube is if you're not doing edited videos, it's a lot worse. But I just don't have time to do edited video content on top of everything else. I wish I could, though. But, there's other platforms I'd probably stream to as well. I just... managing everything is not my brain power forte. Oh, you're full. Ooh, cranberries. Let's grab one more. Will it let me go all the way over? Or is it going to teleport me? That's going to teleport me back. Okay. I think I got across here. There we go. But yeah, YouTube is better for some things, not as great for others. The one thing that I will mention that's a pain in my butt, so I hope they fix this, from Kick's side actually, is their bot detection is horrendous. Twitch at least has a decent level of where it'll mark or not even show dialogue from ban evasion users and stuff like that. And it does notify me. So that's nice. But I still have to do some manual banning occasionally.
I fear for my family. What if they come for us?
The problem is when they do the bots on here, they change the wording and spacing of things quite often. So it's not like I can just enter their specific responses, which is a pain in the butt. But again, Twitch is decent. And I haven't really had any on YouTube side. So that's good.
The village is looking better and better.
I agree. Bandits spawned on top of us while we were sleeping, apparently. I hear them yelling. Oh, I have a shovel. I will bonk them with my shovel. Wow. Oh. Oh. I don't have my archery or a shield or anything fast attacking. Hold on a sec. Solutions. Oh, dude, that aim speed now is crazy. Whoa. I want to practice doing the charged attacks as well. Fast attacks are nice, but you can really get more damage out of the counters with the heavy hits. But they block them more often. No? Whew. Lost a lot of health on that one, actually.
What do you think those dots
To be fair, I'm fighting a guy with shields and swords with a copper shovel, but, you know.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I do too.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
There's a couple other things I want to do too. For just general channel stuff, but I really want to get the money out of you. What a nice guy giving the bandits a handicap. I know, right? Well, I am trying to level up my stuff. So I need strength 3 in order for the first crossbow, because I do want to try the crossbow out. But I do eventually want to start using some melee weapons as well, because I like this combat. The last game I think I played with directional melee combat was like For Honor, which has been a while.
The village is looking better and better.
I used to my character I played the most in that game was Lawbringer.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's
Before the enemies. Add more than enemies, or something like that. I can't remember. Okay, all the resources are here. As soon as we get this done, we're gonna be golden. I don't know if it actually has its own butchery built in, though. Let's see. It just says hunt. So we might still need the actual butcher, then we'll see. Nice work, guys.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do think. Couple more to go. This is one of the parts of Bellwright I really like, is actually seeing the building go up, even if it's a little janky at times. Uh-oh. Are you stuck in there? Follow me quickly before... There you go. Sometimes they can get stuck, so... You know what? Here.
What news do you bring?
Give
With
me
more houses, we could make a small
hammer,
city there, don't you think?
and I will help do the last parts.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
We do. Oh. There we go. Very nice. I mean, visually it looks like it does.
To be a good day.
Hunting radius, structure priority. So deer, boar, wolves, and then everything else. We'll leave skinning on for now, just so I can kind of see about what it's at. Although I could just move the butchery over, now that I'm thinking about it.
What brings you here,
We
friend?
don't actually
Well
need to
met.
build another one. Sure, more arrows, thank you.
Hurry
You
up
said
and
deer one,
harvest
they'll
or
waste all
snow
day
and root
walking
stew for
behind a
us.
single deer. That's funny. It doesn't work faster if you watch them. Oh, I know. I just like watching them actually finalize the buildings. You get stuck when nodes are limited before the next step. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sometimes well, it's not just that. Like, I've had it before. I think it was actually the village hall where they completed the building. But what ended up happening was, I don't know if it's just the way that they did it or what exactly. But when it finished, they were stuck in the corner of the building itself, and they couldn't get out. So we actually had to exit the game and refresh it, and then they teleported out. It was like they were like stuck in this corner here pretty much. And I'm assuming it's because they couldn't get out through the furniture.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do think. Probably should pick up another axe.
Glad it's
soon.
my home.
Actually, I should probably see if... There we go. We need, I think the bloomery is next.
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you are glad. Furnace, sorry. That's what I needed the peat for. Because we need this in order to get our iron for everything else. Like our level 2 axes. And pickaxes.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my dear.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I did.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was. Okay, so they'll start bringing that over. Where is our friend here, by the way? Population... Arnold. There you are. Inspect.
Glad it's my home.
You, my friend, are on guard duty. Now that he's healed from his wounds from earlier. And then I can break this building down here. Oh, wait. So this is Hunter's camp, but do they... So they actually don't deal with traps at all. Is there an upgraded Trapper's building, I wonder? Trapper's Camp, Hunter Lodge. I guess eventually the hunting just completely makes up for the trapping. Traps become obsolete because hunters can just murk the rabbits. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Tanner's hut is next as well, because we need that for a quest. It is nice with the traps, though, that it's kind of just passive gain over time. Versus the hunters going to actually hunt, specifically. Wood's better spent on arrows, yeah.
Glad it's my home.
Well, right now, we need wood for a lot of stuff. Food primarily, but eventually... I mean, we will get charcoal, I believe, is up here, right? Yeah, charcoal. But we're going to need the furnace for now. So we can get that iron going. I'm not sure where I want to make that area. Might make it over here somewhere. How's our house building going over here?
The village is looking better and better.
Need copper nails. Is anyone making... No one is currently doing bloomery. We have 0 copper ingots. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we have a bunch in storage over here. How's our other camp doing, by the way? Ooh, fishing's up and running now. Awesome. That must have just happened because they haven't caught anything yet. And then mining hut is almost done. Buildings, construction. Yeah, so all the resources are in. Just needs the actual build time. Awesome. Hunting camp gives a lot of hunting XP, which improves their slaughtering and ability to kill animals. Okay. Well, let's just disassemble you for now. Definitely don't have the space for the logs, but there we go. Uh-oh. Hold on a sec. Apparently, my team does not like that. Sometimes they have trouble collecting the fishing pole from the camp. If you force it into the fishing guy, it's a good workaround. Okay, good to know. So let's see here. Where is our...
Glad it's my home.
I'm glad that you are happy. Cob and crude stone. Uses peat as fuel. Oh, okay.
Glad it's my home.
Let's just put them there for now. Hang out right there. Luckily, we have a decent... I picked up some peat, so... Actually have a little bit of it. 18 stone. There's our stonette.
Oh, sorry. Did I get in your way?
You're fine. Nine more.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, I hear bandits. Oh, our guys over here fighting the bandits. Let's give him a hand. Oh, I'll take out the archer. Sure. There we go. See, I wish I could tell them to use bandages and stuff like I can when they're, just in our party normally. But I can't set the guards up the same way. I can't even set... One thing I wish is, like, you could set an amount of bandages that they could carry as part of their kit. But, unfortunately, it looks like it's just armor.
Snow and root stew for us.
We can put this stuff in there for a sec.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
We need cob. We have 15. Perfect. There you go. Well, 14 in this one. We have to go get the other one.
What
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Stars, my dear. Alright, get over here, you. Oops. I'm gonna break his shield first here. Oh, hi there, buddy. That works. Thank you. Never gonna be short on straps with all the bandits running around, I tell you. Okay.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Let's see here. There we go. Oh, hi. Alright. Iron, bronze, copper, tin. Let's go for 10. 101. Not quite yet.
Did you see that sunset last night?
So we're gonna need probably a decent amount more peat then. We're gonna need iron, which we need to find
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
the other location for. Also, that means we need our weaver's hut. Just want to make sure I'm doing this relatively straight here. Nope. That looks perfect, actually. And then we'll make the road along here after. The sizing's a bit weird. Our book at the library here. That's it. Any others? Who done it? Talk to Marcel Dobbins Elder. Sure. Don't remember picking that one up, but
So far, we're doing great work.
oh, was that the one that we got from picking up the letter, I wonder? How close are we? We are 495 points away. I want to go do some quests for them, actually.
The village is looking better and better.
Yeah, let's go to Bradford and see if they have other quests to do. Because we need the innkeeper. Hello, my friends. You have any quests for me to do? That would be lovely. If not, I prefer not to sell all my coins to you, but I will do that if we need to. There's someone here. Hello, my friend.
Come closer.
Well met, fellow.
Anything I can help you with?
There is something, yes. Lord Ashburn has suggested we establish our own iron mine to lessen our dependence on others.
Meaning that he wants you guys to mine stuff for him in addition to the other mine. What would you want to... Why do you want to gain your own iron source?
Until now, we've been getting iron by buying it from other villages. But if we start producing our own, then it will be better for the lowlands and its economy.
Okay. What do you need?
We're short on tools, and our blacksmith is tied up with urgent repairs. Could you bring me some pickaxes and hammers?
Planning a little underground adventure?
Ha! I'll leave the adventuring to you young ones. But yes, it's about ensuring we're making a contribution to the growth of the lowlands, even if it means digging down to do it.
That's fair.
Good luck, friend. We are counting on you.
Okay. 2 simple pickaxes and 2 sledgehammers. I don't know if we have sledgehammers unlocked yet. Oh, there's another quest here. Why don't we grab it at the same time? Where are you running off to? My friend, come back.
My young friend, I have a favor to ask of you, if you have a moment.
I'm listening.
Would you kindly deliver a letter to my daughter? I'm not able to travel much these days, and I can't use my bow anymore with my bad wrists. It's simply too dangerous for me on those roads. I will, of course, reward you when you return with the response from my daughter. What do you say? Will you help an old man in need?
I can do that. Give me the letter, and I'll find the daughter.
Excellent. I knew you seemed like the trustworthy sort. Take this letter and go to Farnworth. Lucy Lane is my daughter. Good luck, traveler.
Why did I get minus 50 gold? That's weird.
Keep going.
Did I have to put, like, some down payment insurance on the letter or something?
you.
Like...
Don't try anything stupid.
Oops, wrong way. I am now used to the other encampments, I think.
Oh!
It is very dark. Okay. We can get this simple stuff right off the bat. I'll check on the sledgehammers before we rest. Warhammer. So it's from the tool maker. Sledgehammer. We can make them. We just don't have them researched. So why don't we do that while we
I feel it's going to be a
rest?
good day.
Research. Advanced research. Sledgehammer. Okay. Wait, does it require... Oh, it's just resources, okay. I'll also check that fishing village, or the fishing camp, and see if they're actually catching things. Arnold was injured in
Glad it's
battle.
my home.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, buddy.
The village
Although,
is
to be
looking
fair, I
better
don't know
and
if we have a
better.
worker that's even doing it yet. I'm assuming this counts as harvesting. What about our hunter's camp? Yep. Decent. What else do I want to do here? Toolmaker. We need simple pickaxe and enough resources. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more bronze. Also, how is... do we have the mud collector up? Not bad. So we can get a bit of peat from it, which is very nice. So we'll probably have to just wait on doing the other quest until we get the stuff researched, which is fine. Where is our letter being delivered to? Oh, down in Farnsworth. Sorry, Farnworth. Not Farnsworth. Got Futurama on the brain, apparently. Looks like we're getting to our next little village
Glad
area.
it's my home.
They have weavers, laborers, and healers. Not too bad. Okay. Well, why don't we go do that? So we're gonna need 2 logs,
So far, we're doing great work.
2
don't you think?
stone, and 5 wood, if I remember correctly. We just take the 9 out of here.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And 1 more log. There's 1 over here. And I believe that's what we need for the travel. There we go. Awesome. And it looks like just traveling straight south from here is actually probably the fastest way. Got a fresh axe as well, just in case. Got a bit of extra food, so. Alright, let's go for a little sprint. And this should be... So yeah, we're gonna follow this path like straight down. I don't know if this one in particular goes all the way down, but I'll have to find out. So this one is where most of our raids come from. Uh-oh. Apparently I made them mad. Sorry. Oh, hi. What's the matter? Urgently need to reach Brentford. Are they going to come all the way here? Seriously? Okay, I was going to say. There's another huge group over here. No, stop moving close to them. You absolute, like, mad lad. Stop.
Might I have a moment of your time?
What's the matter?
Thank you for stopping. You see, I urgently need to reach Bradford due to the election happening soon. But I fear the journey is fraught with dangers. Would you consider escorting me there safely? I can offer some compensation for your trouble, of course.
What kind of danger?
I can offer you 50 gold coins for your assistance.
Even though you're going to be a little late for that.
As for the dangers, the road to Bradford has become infested with bandits and wild animals recently. It's simply not safe to travel alone anymore.
We'll do this afterward. Just because I don't want to... That's like the opposite direction of where we're trying to head right now. And it's not like you... Oh my goodness, what's with all the deer here? Run wild and free. I think we're going this way. And then down. Yes. All the rabbits. High agility plus road speed boost. Very nice. Is that a boar? Is a boar. I still need boar tusk, so I will deal with that. Did not get a tusk. I am very sad. Is there another one? It's a wolf. Just gonna try and circle around him here. Oh, nope. He's mad. Oh, he's not as fast as the boar, apparently. Quick, look away. To get the fang, though. Of course, when I'm not trying to hunt, now all the deer show up. The wolf. Oh, that was a little too far, apparently. No doggos were harmed in the making of this stream. Okay. Almost there. How's our strength? Do we almost have enough? Oh, it's... Look at that sliver. Alright. Travel sign. How close are we? We can put it pretty close, actually. Oh. Right there. Alright, and this is Farnworth. Buildings. Travel. Rename. Farnsworth. Okay, there we go. Hello there, friends.
Good day. I have a well-paying task for you.
Oh, you have my attention.
I'm glad you're willing to help. My tools are worn out, and our blacksmith is overloaded. Normally, I'd order from other villages, but the roads are too dangerous now. Brigands aren't doing enough to keep us safe. I'm not sure they're even trying.
And considering what we saw the other day, I would say they're not trying. They're watching them die, and then taking what's left.
Exactly. I have a list of tools I need, crafted to perfection.
To perfection.
It's incredibly urgent, especially now that we can't rely on the roads being safe.
Alright, sounds good. What about you?
I hear you're a friend of the common folk. Please, will you help me?
What's going on?
Well, I'm not proud of this, but I recently borrowed money from a merchant in the village. Lending money is not a service the merchant normally provides, but I was in a dire situation since my husband died. It took some convincing, but eventually he agreed. He even gave me a very reasonable rate of interest.
What's the problem then?
Well, the elder heard about it and wasn't too pleased. He forbid me from taking the loan because he thinks it will cause issues in the village. So will you speak to him for me?
How did you get into this situation?
My husband was a well-known traveling merchant. He would sell meats, furs, whatever he could find. But our best-selling item was always the vegetables I grow in my garden, which he sold in areas where there was poor soil, and therefore poor crops.
Fair.
But my husband had a heart attack on the road some time ago. He didn't make it home. On top of that, his cart was picked clean by thieves as he lay dying beside it. So now, I don't have a source of income. There are already plenty of farmers around these parts, so it's not like I can keep selling my crops. So it's just a tough situation.
Alright. I'll talk to him. Hey, friend.
You wanted to speak to me?
Caroline had mentioned you had refused to let her take out a loan.
We don't do that here. We may not have much, but we still have honor. Borrowing is for gamblers and scoundrels. It will not happen in my village. When people don't get the help they need, they get desperate. We don't want that to happen, which is fair. If she doesn't get the money in the village, she may turn to bandits. Do you want to bring that into the village? She doesn't seem like she would turn to bandits, but at the same time, it's like, well, if she doesn't have anything to trade... she also didn't mention why she wants to take out the loan. That was what I was hoping to get, but she didn't say. Let's go... I mean, we can just try going for the more extreme example, but I think we'll go with desperate. Fine, but if this causes issues in our village, you'll be held accountable. Not Caroline, not the lender. You.
Okay. I still have to talk to you, though, for something else.
I don't have too much time, so if you... Our village faces a grave crisis. Our well, our lifeline, has been poisoned.
Sounds serious. Oh, I wonder if it's...
I appreciate your concern. We need to build a new well, but we're short on shovels for digging. This task is more crucial than any hunt I've been on.
Do you have any suspicions about who would ruin the well?
Maybe the elder from Bradford. We have a lot of bad blood between us. Or it could even be Ashbourne, pulling dirty tricks to make life in the lowlands even harder. I will try to find who's done this when we make a new well.
Alright.
There's a blacksmith in Horndean. If you could get the shovels from there, it'd be a great start. Like tracking rare prey, it will require finesse and some negotiation.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. Your help is like a fresh trail in a dense forest. Much needed and appreciated.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower like beaten dogs. Can I help you?
Your father had asked me to deliver this to you.
Is this some kind of joke? My father has been dead for 2 years.
Who gave me the letter?
I don't know, but it wasn't my father. I suggest you talk to the village elder. This might all be some misunderstanding.
Apologize.
Make it quick. I need to work.
Oh. Oh, Patrick we need to go back to. I see. The ghost, yeah, no kidding.
My eyes and wake up
I mean, or someone...
Make it quick. I need to work.
Someone's either doing something malicious, or someone told her her father was dead when he's still alive. One of the two, I think.
Do you have a moment to help me with collecting tusks? I need them to create a medicine for my husband.
Sure.
Go out. Boars like to roam around the forest next to the village. Shouldn't be hard to find a few to kill, but be careful. They are quite difficult to eliminate.
Okay. Got a couple hunting quests now.
Come closer.
It would be funny if it was like Ghost, but this game's does something interesting where they have a lot of superstition, like superstitious things that happen, but so far we haven't run across any of them that were real. Which kind of fits with the time period when you think about it. Alright, Mr. Stein. I must speak with you.
I used to dream of better days. Now
I wish I could close my eyes and wake up at a better time.
We will do our best, don't you worry. Well, first of all...
Be careful, lad. These are tough...
Anything... Be hilarious if they had the tusks we needed, so I had to check.
News from the kingdom? There's always
something on your mind, young one?
I was asked by a man here in the village to deliver a letter to his daughter. However, the daughter claims that her father is dead, and the elderly man doesn't seem to be in the area anymore.
Ah, yes. I see you've met our resident ghost. He wanders these lands in limbo, trying to contact his daughter. Only a few can see
actual
him.
Ghost. Wait, Ghost? Are you serious?
I'm just pulling your leg. Unfortunately, that man is a pickpocket who lies to people about needing a messenger.
I saw he took my gold. Remember I'd mentioned was a down payment?
Inventory since receiving the letter.
I'm missing my coins. I can't believe it.
We try to keep an eye on him when he's in town, but he always gets away before our guards can arrest him. There's even a bounty on his head, though it's not much, since his crimes aren't particularly egregious. Perhaps if you approach him quietly, by yourself, you can apprehend him before he escapes. I'll mark his last known hideout on your map.
Alright, where is it? Oh, right in the middle of nowhere, huh? Well, I do need reputation for Bradford, so might as well go deal with it. Yeah, just, you know, embrace the Queen of Hearts off at the head. I mean, considering the Queen gave them a notice to poison her own people's well, that may be closer to reality in this game than we actually think. Now, to be fair, that could have been a forged letter, but we don't know yet. I scoot on through. There's a lot of things around. Wolves, apparently, and bandits. Hello there.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, my friend. I hope the delivery of the letter went well. I truly appreciate your help. Unfortunately, I don't have time to chat right now, so...
Give me my money back, and I won't draw my weapon.
Fine, fine, take it. I suppose you're not as dumb as you look.
Can I still talk with him?
Please leave me.
Okay. Even though you have a bounty on... I will resist. Let's just go back up to Bradford then. Running off the edge of a cliff, preferably. Have any actual food left, sadly. Honestly, I'm running around so much, I prefer using the stamina food over anything else. And I see that we're now actually using and creating straw regularly, which is awesome. Alright. Let's bring the meat back too so we can cook that.
We are keeping the peace here, in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
I'm sure you are. No other quests at the moment, so let's head...
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Whenever I hear that, I always expect her to say something more eldritch. Like, we're all prisoners in our own bodies. It's like, oh, okay.
Glad it's
Maybe it's the darkest, the amount of darkest dungeon I've played. You okay there, buddy?
I walk like a newborn calf. Forgive me.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I hope so. Alright.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and root stew for us.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, we gotta go back
Glad
to
it's
Caroline.
my home.
5 straps. The rest will have to wait. So we can
I'm
get
glad
the
I have a
straps,
place to
no
sleep.
worries, and then we just go back to
Work,
Caroline.
lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yeah, we have a few. Perfect. There you go. We need 5 of them. Mm-hmm. I want to see the details. There's also just no one assigned there, which again might be the case. Because we just don't have someone set up for fishing yet. Off with the Sid. Yep. Yep. Hopefully not, but you never know.
Come closer.
That was creepy. Just as I ran by him, he said that, and it kind of went just in my right ear.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Well, did you speak with the elder?
You can borrow the money, but just make sure you pay the merchant back.
Thank you so much. I really needed this. I guess what people say about you is true.
It's true, I'm amazing. I don't like listening to rumors, but I appreciate it.
Look, I don't want to end up in this situation again. And with all the work you've been doing, I feel like you could use
Oh, we got another villager.
So how would you like me to work with you? As payment for what you've done for me?
Crafting 7. 6 research isn't that bad either. 5 animal handling and labor, and then 4 in the rest. Average in other things, but yeah, sure. We have a... Oh, maybe we don't have a tent up for her right now. Hold ground, worker, go home. Okay. And where are you? Here you.
Quiet. They might hear us and bring more trouble.
Regarding what you asked for.
Did you finish your task? Are the tools up to the standard I requested?
Yes, Mr. Fairy, here they are, crafted with care.
My, these are indeed a fine set of tools. You could well be the best tool maker in the lowlands.
Thank you.
Please accept this reward, and know that I'll tell your praises throughout Farnworth.
Well, I do appreciate that, my friend. And now that we're friends, we can take a look at their stat. Oh no, it's friend, not associates for stats. Okay. I'll check these guys out later. So, Crashmere is the only place we haven't visited yet.
Keep quiet, friends.
I might start
Lordsmen don't
clearing
care for
out
our
some of the
chatter.
encampments around here. I want to leave this one, though. Because I like when they raid, they just come across the bridge and we can make that choke point as normal. So we could clear this one out. This one by Padstow, and then down here. Yeah, let's do that. After sleep.
Come closer.
That's uncanny when it's in one ear. The other thing I'm a bit concerned about is peat. So we might need to build a couple more of the mud collectors. Here's your mud pits. We can just kind of have them here for now. Number 1. Oh, it's the construction zone, I think. Yeah. There we go.
The village is looking better and better.
Take these off before we go to sleep, or else they will
Glad
be
it's
all
my
burnt. There we go. And we can put the coins in here. And sleep until morning. Oh. Hopefully those I think the bandits despawn, so. Because they'll respawn sometimes on top of our hut. Which is another issue entirely. Okay, so I would really like to get this house done. So I think that's the most important thing right now.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So we need copper nails for that.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
It's very dark in the morning for some reason here. So you are top priority, but for some reason people are not using it. Let's see. Wood. So we have a bit in there. 18. Let's grab this stuff.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Why is it so dark for some reason? Like it's unnaturally dark. I wonder if it didn't time skip correctly. Or maybe it's just me. Oh, there you go. New day dawns. That was weird.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I do. How is our guy doing, by the way? Arnold. Okay. You are delivering right now, which is awesome. Okay. Give me one moment. What we are going to do is we are going to grab Arnold and we are going to go hunt some bandits. But I need to really quickly run to the washroom first. So I'm going to hide myself in the building. Not that that's going to help very much. I'm just going to run to the washroom. You know what? They won't hurt us in a library, will they? We're giving the sermon. Okay. Give me one moment. I will be right back. Thanks, guys. And we didn't get murdered. That's good. Okay. Just boiling some water here as well because I got to refill my tea. Yes, I have been kind of Feeling under the weather. Okay. Oops. Sorry. That's it. Alright, there we go. Alright.
It's my home. Yes, what do you want?
Are you stuck?
Just give me the order.
There you go. It's so weird. Sometimes I swear they're working from a distance because they're stuck. But I'm never quite 100%. Okay, my friend.
Hope you like layers because
here.
winter's got plenty.
I need Arnold. And I need Crimson. It is time to go fight. Arnold doesn't have any weapons. Well, that's not good. We should probably get him some. We need some food for these guys for sure. Looks like most of it's going to be in the barn area. Out in these guys.
The village is looking better and better.
Yes. Give him a shield. I kind of want to start using the crossbow soon. Just to try it out, so why don't we bring it with us?
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
I know I had
so
some
far, we're doing
bolts
great
already
work,
here.
don't you think?
Assuming they're in the storage. Yep. Oh, we actually have a round shield. And a cutlass. Sure, don't mind if I do. Arnold, you're getting an upgrade. There's your cutlass and your shield, my friend. And... I mean, we're looking more for health food, considering they're going to be frontlining. Fourth barn is done, so that's awesome as well. I guess that'll have to do. We'll bring a couple of you, you. And come over here, my friends. So first of all, before we go, I need one more thing.
Happy days.
Bandages.
All thanks to you.
34 in here. Let's grab those. Now, I don't know if your own guys will use the bandages if they're in their inventory.
Better and better.
I know they do if they're in... I'm assuming so. Oh yeah, because they're in army form, so that makes sense. Oh. Okay. So meat for you. We'll give you 2 potatoes, 2 onions. Actually, we'll do 3 onions. 3 radish. And Arnold gets the other ones. Medieval ASMR. Yeah, no kidding, right? That's all of it? Yes, okay. So I'm going to keep the base shield on me. Just because I would like to have it just in case. And I guess let's take out this one first. Then depending on how good they're doing, we'll head down to this one. And then we'll give 1, 2, 3, 5 to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to you. And then I believe we can edit it in the army section, right? Consume as much as you can. Let's put 70% on bandage. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, it's that building there. I am still a little concerned, but we'll see. Can I, like, shield wall? No, it's not that fancy, doesn't look like. I was like, maybe we could shield wall, like, Banner Lords or, well, any of the Mountain Blades. Which I haven't played in a while. And there's some cool mods I want to check out at some point. Okay, so I think it's the best way to come at this here. Probably over here. So that we get sight line of them.
Move!
Get over here, you. And just make sure they're on the settings. Okay, good. I'm focus on taking out the archers. If I can hit them, that is. There we go. Take this guy out. I'm gonna help him out here with this guy. Strength up. There we go. Oh, he almost went down.
Follow me! March onward!
Okay, that's a little more epic than it needed to be, but... Okay, now we get to try our crossbow out, too. Oh. That is a rock. Animal feed, bandages, and a rope. Cords. All the fun stuff. And this camp has been cleared. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Cool. Camp 1 done. So we're heading straight there. Probably eat the cranberry next. Oh my goodness. Winter, I love, but not the impact it has on my frame rate. Oh, do we have another shrine here? Ancient Legacy Padstow. Interesting. Cool. We can go talk to the bookseller again about it then. I bet you could also raid caravans if you really wanted to. I'm probably not going to, but the option's there. Okay, so first of all, we need you there. You here. So we'll try out the crossbow. Okay. So I'm assuming...
Hold steady. Follow my lead.
So yeah, you do have to wind it. Okay, it's not actually that bad of a reload. Oh, we got enemies over here. Uh-oh.
Follow closely. Stay
Don't
together.
really want to engage those guys on top of the others. And is that more over here? That is, okay. Don't really want to aggravate all of them at once. Oh, that's rough accuracy. Oh. That's another squad over there. Okay, it looks like they're separating a bit here.
Follow my lead.
I have no idea how far up I have to aim for the crossbow, so it's going to be a little experimental here. It goes pretty far, actually. And the accuracy is something to be desired, but at least it doesn't take stamina to hold down the trigger, pretty much. Decent. Oh. Okay, that does some decent damage up close. The two-handed weapons really hurt. Oh my goodness, do they ever. Okay. Both our guys are out. I think it's time for bow. Yep. I do think we need better equipment. But that did some serious damage up close, though. Holy moly. Get out of here, you. Okay. Wow. Blunt always hits hard. Yeah, no joke, huh? Well, I guess it is technically... I mean, not piercing as in it pierces specifically, but blunt is good against armor in general, so... And they had, like, what was it, 3 of them were using those? Okay. That'll give us some extra space. Oh. Not for that, apparently, though. Want to drop anything? I guess I just use the bandage. Move that over here and grab the strap. Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to have a lot of loot here that we'll have to leave, but that's fine. honestly don't care too much about this. Could activate one of these books for now. That'll free up a spot. Put here. Guess I'd rather have that than one of the meat. This is just stone. Nothing else? Nope. Alright. Well, definitely take them off holy ground until they heal back up. Well, we got 2 of them out of the way. It's crazy when you think about that, though, because if I go to attributes here, that's minus 40% deviation. So it's even more inaccurate than that normally. By, you could say 40%. Blunt weapons don't have thrusts, so you don't do it by accident. Oh, okay. Which is kind of weird. I mean, like, why not do a thrust attack? It probably wouldn't do much damage, but you probably shove them back if they're on top of you or something like that. I guess left and right swing would be just better overall, but if someone's up close. A little bit of a knockback. We can stir this. Stuff here. Mushroom. Stew, that's fine. And library. Oops. Do that.
Work, lads. We need to make this place.
Oh, is our house done, by the way?
Cold winds coming.
Still waiting for those copper nails, huh?
Winter's close.
Oh, it's because they're... Okay, let's move copper up for now. Because they're primarily making bronze, which means they're combining the tin and copper. Does copper not be made at all? Makes sense. Also, I just want to check on plenty of animal feed. Okay, so we're good on that front. Mining hut still being worked on. What was I doing? Just thought of something. Oh. We have things with eggs, right? Other than poached eggs. Boiled's 28 and 40. Poached eggs is definitely better than boiled. 25 and 50 though for cool. It's not bad.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm glad. I mean, we have a lot of garlic and sage. We're farming a lot of it too. It does take 3 eggs though, and grill only takes the 1, so we get more production out of it. Satiation is also higher on gruel. And we essentially have unlimited water with the well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Do something like that. Go. So now we just have to wait for our friends to regenerate. I mean, I guess we could just try and go fight the next camp because they're not too bad. I'm interested to see, like, how much damage... Oh. Do we have a raid tomorrow? Yes.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Oh, they burnt the meat. Rough.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Mm-hmm. So I do want to knock this one out eventually. And this one. Ancient Legacy.
My fingers are
oh, right.
freezing over.
We need to go to Padstow and talk to the bookseller. We need shovels for far north. Okay, why don't we do that? This will give some time for our people to regenerate. We need 3 shovels. Which I believe we should have here, right? We have 2. I'm pretty sure we have a 3rd one somewhere, right? Shovel. We have 2. Over here. Luckily, I don't think they... doesn't matter if it's full quality or not. Or for full durability, sorry.
The village is looking better and better.
It is. We really need that house, though. Where am I going? This way.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
So it looks like it just automatically harvests, yeah. Okay. Alright, far north. I keep wanting to say Farnsworth every single time, I swear. Oh, my friend.
Make it quick. I need to work.
Oh, the shovels.
Do you have them? Can we finally start to work on a new well?
Here they are. They should be sturdy enough to dig through anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Sambor's work is always reliable. These shovels will help us a great deal. Thank you for your swift assistance.
No worries.
That's all for the moment, thank you. Your assistance has been invaluable. Feel free to visit anytime. We might need more help soon. I have another task if you're interested.
That's all for now, but I have another
With
task.
the well, we know we can trust you.
Always glad to help. What can I do?
We're going to have a diplomatic meeting with Blackridge Pool to establish a closer trading link.
Hmm.
We promised we'd deliver them quivers and bows and they would reciprocate with crops.
That sounds good.
It's mostly symbolic gifts from us, but we need a secure source of food in this difficult time. So we want to represent ourselves as best we can.
So what do you need from me?
Hey, due to recent bandits' attacks and the poisoning of the well, we can't focus on crafting. So I need you to get a yew short bow and a cloth quiver, which we need as gifts for their elder. Will you be able to deliver them with the invitation letter to Black Ridge Pool?
Is the food situation that bad?
For now, it's stable. There is enough prey in the forest to feed the village, but we can't safely depend on one source of food.
That's probably good.
I'm glad to hear it. Here's the letter. Remember, we're all counting on you.
No pressure. But it's completely up to you. Let's go for 8 hours. Hunger goes down slower, and then the apple, so we get... Because always the first item you consume deteriorates first, then the next, then the next. So this one lasts the longest at 8 hours. This one makes it so all hunger goes down slower, and this one's skill XP. So in order to make sure this lasts the longest, you want to have it last.
Peasants. There's no time to lose.
This will make both of them get consumed slower. So that order. Oh, there is also
keep quiet,
another
friends.
quest here.
Lord's
While
men
we're
don't care.
at it, might as well.
I'm hungry.
Hi, hungry.
Greetings, stranger. What can I introduce?
Not much there.
A merchant's life isn't... Yes, indeedy. I finally settled a long-standing land dispute with one of the oldest inhabitants, and, according to village tradition, we need to finalize the agreement over a nice dinner. I'm positively delighted.
So, where's the problem?
The issue is that I'm a rotten cook, and my husband, who usually handles the kitchen, is away. I need someone to make a delightfully devilish meat stew that I can pass as my own cooking. Also, you will need to take the spices from a nearby herbalist. They're essential.
Okay.
Can you manage these two tasks?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Please take this list for the herbalist, and don't forget about the stew. I promise you will be paid handsomely.
Alright. Where is this herbalist? Oh, this is the other quest run. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm hungry.
Alright, we need a yew short bow. Which I believe is our next level of bow. Actually, do we have one? I don't think we have one crafted yet. No. I believe we have it researched, though, don't we? I believe it's here. We don't. Okay. Buildings. Research. Missing planks for the sledgehammer.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, the bow is actually not too bad. We have a bunch in storage. Go grab this one. Hopefully our guys heal up for tomorrow's raid. If we also could find someone that has increased movement speed and high agility, that's kind of what we need for our transporter, because we don't have a dedicated transporter yet. And that would really speed things up.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay. 12 rope and 10 straps.
Bitter cold today. Best bundle up tight. Mind where you walk.
Let's grab all of them. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I'm going to put that. Oh, we didn't copy the rules from the other barn. Or from the other stockpiles. Gotta do that really quick. And Nova tools. So we want all of that to go into the equipment. Barn here. And eventually the warehouse. But it has a lot of room, so we should be good. I also think I want to start grabbing the next level of gear, even for myself right now, because I'm still using starting rugged ones.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
Heavy armor. Oh, I don't know if I have all of the new stuff actually placed for research. What's my bonus for negation right now? 18%. Oh, okay. So we could use the strengthened shirt and the gloves without any downside. 11 and 1, yeah. There we go.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
You're welcome. That looks a little better anyway. A little puffy. He has acquired some floof. That one looks
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
How are we doing here? Copper nails. Everything needs the copper nails, huh?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh. I want to pet this creature, please. Thank you very much. Apparently Ferdinand is enjoying the snow. Glad to hear, buddy. Copper ingot. Okay, so they are making the right one.
Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Just a little short on wood here now. So someone is transporting some.
Winter's close.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I think so too. Oops, sorry.
With more houses, we could make a
So
small
it's
city.
weird. So for these guys, it seems like when they're working on the job, they will place the copper or things like that into the actual bloomery, but they won't go and get Yeah, they won't go get the wood themselves for some reason.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I wonder if
It was
getting the
beautiful,
wood is
wasn't it?
responsibility of the transporter only. It'd be kind of weird, though, if they didn't go get it themselves, so... Who knows? Actually, I think there was a stockpile of meat here, so let's go grab it. So I want to make sure our guys have health food for the raid. That is a lot of meat. Alright. Trying to use my mouse to aim at the right location there. Right.
The village is looking better and better.
Okay. So I'll keep the gruel. And then large meat for each of them. Like, I'm fine with using the gruel because I like the stamina more than HP, but we need them to have more HP. At least we'll be able to get the smoked meat off that. What else? Arnold feels content, which means that his stuff has healed, I'm assuming. Okay, Coop's going good. Everyone's happy. Have to make sure the chickens are happy too. Everything's good. So they haven't found any of the cranberry stuff, so I might just remove it from here. I haven't found any cotton around here either, no. Okay.
With more houses, we
just
could make
cleaning
a
up
small
the
city
actual
there, don't you think?
function, I guess. Okay. So why don't we? So it's gonna take more time before the meat's ready anyway. Let's go clear this bandit camp up here. While we're at it. I do want to level up my shield, so I have the shield still in my inventory, right? I do. Perfect. This will probably be the fastest way to get there. And then, but by the time we're done this one, we should be able to go back, grab the meat. It should be 20... It might be before, might be 1900 hours when we get back. But then we should be able to sleep and deal with the raid the next day. A little bit to the right here. Okay, so first of all, I would like to equip you. See them over there. Kind of want to try how effective this is. Oh. Oh my goodness, that went wild for some reason. Okay, give me a second. Hold on. Hold on. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Here's the archers, and who seem to be very accurate. How does it feel? Ow. Holy. How are these guys so accurate compared to everyone else? Feels like they're input reading because I'm changing my directions. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna get out of range of these guys. Oh. Oh. Get out of here, you. Like, they're still shooting me from the other side. Holy. These guys are like sniper ballistas. I wish I had their eyesight. Look at that. These are like English longbowmen. What the heck is that? Well, alright then. Oh yeah, use the bandage. Yes, please. Holy moly. 33... 35... 60. Okay. Alright, well. At least there's only the archers left. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on a sec. I think I understand the crossbow a little bit more here. So you actually enter an aiming stance, and then you press and hold left to go further. It's different than the bow for some reason. Oh. Okay, that works. It's like almost like reversed for... I don't know why my brain's thinking about it like that. Because it's like... in my brain it's like, oh, I should be holding right. Like, I guess it's the same, kind of, right? Because you're in... I guess it's because it's like a shooting stance you enter. Like with the bow, I have to hold it down. But you're just kind of in the stance. You actually don't have to press and hold right mouse button with the crossbow. I think that's what's throwing me off. Securing the land. Achievement. Clear 10 bandit camps and make the Carvinia place a little safer to live. Awesome. Well, I guess I was pretty close about how long it would take. A little underestimated, actually, but... not too bad. Our agility is almost 7. Harvesting's about to tick up to 5. What's better? Probably just running and teleporting. I'm interested to see how well you can hunt with the crossbow against the deer from that range. Because it's got its own drop. I was going to say preference, but I guess it's not a preference. It's like it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Not quotient. My brain is trying to find the word. No pressure, not like our survival is in your hands or anything. Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Gotta grab the smoked meat before it goes bad, because we know it's gonna go bad if we leave it. Right. So hopefully they send the raid earlier in the day. Because I don't really want to have to keep them around too long. I guess that would be a reason to clear out the closer camp so it spawns from the further one. Because if they came from here, they would still need to cross the bridge. The only thing I'm concerned about is if this encampment or this encampment starts launching them instead of this. From distance point of view, it should be this one. But who knows? You okay there, friend? There you go. Oh! This man blinked out of existence. I should also probably start marking people that can read the books eventually here. So Arnold... I mean, he's pretty good across the board. I don't really think I need to teach him right now. You are our sniper, I think, right? Marksman? Yes. You're Mina. So I do want you to learn these eventually. Probably it for now. Okay. And sorry, what I was thinking is if we get them to start spawning from this one instead, they'll still have to cross the bridge, but we get more time to actually get our guys together. The problem is we still need the forester, woodsman, whatever they're called. Because we need to research the palisade wall before we start actually putting our defenses down. Because we have a tower built
With more houses.
But I don't
we
know
could
where I
make
want
a
to
small
place it
city
until
there.
I see what we need for the palisade. So,
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Inspect. Worker will mobilize as a guard when call to arms is used. I think I just want her in the army.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So if I just turn this on, though, that's not what I want. Because if I do this, this just means she's inside the army,
With
right?
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't
No.
you think?
Let's do add to reserve. Hermina, Arnold, and Crimson. Those are our reservists. Hey Valkyrie,
village
thank you
is
for the
looking
follow.
better and
I really
better.
appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I just realized Hermina's health is 44.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably before food, but still.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
60... We want 3 food.
With more houses, we
It's a
could
little
make
risky
small
to
city
see how this works while we're doing it at the same time, but I don't think we have much of a choice, honestly. So let me just make sure they have what we want. Hey, hopefully your Monday's going well. This game is so good. Haven't tried it since super early access though. How you liking it? They've done a lot of work. They've fixed a lot of issues. There's still some little bit of jank to it every now and again, but they're throughout the updates, because we played early on as well. Our save file was actually corrupted, and the game's good enough that starting over from scratch, I was more than happy to keep playing. So if that explains anything, you know, off the bat.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay, so... and crossbow. Oh, I guess I can't... I have to make a new one. Snip. Ranged. Crossbow. Kind of want to see how well they do with the crossbow. And then we can just remove those for now.
Glad it's my home.
We need bolt quiver. Actually, let's just remove these. Arrow quiver is 2. Bolt quiver is 1. Because we want crossbow 1. Short bow 2. This system's a little weird. I'm still trying to get everything. Equipment.
feel it's going to be a good
Like,
day.
for example, in Backpack, for example, I would really like to set up where I could make them grab bandages. Yeah. Or we have cats in the village now. Oh, we have more than cats. We have animals in general now, too. We have a chicken coop, which currently has chickens, but can also have geese. We have cats, we have dogs, cows, pigs, lots of stuff now. They added a lot of husbandry stuff. So, earlier on, down here is the bird coop. And then you can get the livestock barn
The
up
village
here,
is looking
too.
better and better.
Yes! If only they were the Canadian attack geese and I could use a small army of them, that would be pretty nice. That would be lovely. So, livestock is... We just haven't unlocked it yet, because you need a farmer for it yet. And we don't have one. So, let me really... Oh yeah, and of course, as is always, you can pet the creatures. I would be very sad if you couldn't, so I'm very glad they added that ahead of time. I heard a sound effect. Oh, thanks, Valkyrie. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for showing me this. Oh, no problem. I love going through explanations of games and stuff like that. Figuring stuff out. Yeah, anytime. Trying to learn it all that was different too was interesting. We were talking with someone earlier today and as well as yesterday because like apparently they changed a bunch of the way some of the like damage scaling and stuff works and a bunch of other stuff. So trying to figure it all out was pretty interesting. Okay, so army, and then I can just do raise. Yep, and they're going to get their gear. Awesome. And let's put this on here. What are you doing, my friend? Why do you not have weapons? Why are you still in civilian gear?
I'm ready.
Okay, apparently that's broken. Okay. Oh, you don't have the strength.
The village is looking better and better.
So, in my brain, because she's set up as that, she should be down here getting the gear. Oh, I guess we have to place it inside one of the others. Oh, there isn't another bow in here either. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna do this quick before they actually get here. I will give you my bow. Here's some arrows. Arnold, here's a rapier, or cutlass technically, and a shield. And do you still have your sword? You still have your sword. Okay, good. Alright. They have crossed the bridge already. Alright guys, let's go. There they are. See if I can... Nice! So yeah, you enter a mode, so I try and hold down the button, but it obviously doesn't work. Let's see if we can protect our guy here a little bit. There we go. Nicely done. You, my friend, Need a bandage. Maybe 2 bandages, just for good measure. Okay. And then if I go into here, I can just dismiss it. Dismiss. So, okay, I'm gonna have to take a look. Because the gear sets don't seem to be working. Oops. Also, because there is no reload button, because when you have an army, R is like a command, your right click is also reload, which is a bit strange. But yeah, so because I want to hold right mouse button, if I try and reload, like press and hold it, it swaps you out of firing stance. And then, but what you can do is just right click to enter the stance and then press and hold left to aim. I see. No idea where to get resin. And trees became so sparse in your area. Oh, we haven't really extracted any resin either. We haven't needed it yet. I did get some, I think it's in this one actually. Yeah, here. From a trader. You now have the ability to build. Actually, I don't have it unlocked yet because we were out of material.
I feel
where
it's going
is
to
it
be a
here?
good day.
Where is the thing I am looking for?
The village is looking better and better.
It's somewhere over here. What the heck? Oh, here you go. Caravan station and cart. So you can now transit and sell resources between your outposts and things like that and the cities. So, this is the other thing now, though. Prior to this,
Work, lads.
I
We need to make this
believe
place
if
look
you're
better.
if you were sending resources from your outpost to your settlement or vice versa, it was done passively. Now you actually have a physical cart that needs defending. So that's why I haven't used it till now, is that we didn't have enough people to really keep it
What
guarded
do you
as
think
well.
those dots in the sky are?
And then eventually you can get a market. And then further up somewhere, I think it's on this side. So Palisade is what I want to get now. You get the river dock, and you get the dockyard. But I'm pretty sure the river dock and the dockyard are for the new zone, which is what we're trying to get to eventually. So after you complete the campaign on this map, there's a new map as well, which is a lot of sailing apparently, which is what I'm looking forward to. A dock, yeah. So, lots of new stuff. Yeah, for sure.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do. Let me just dump all this random stuff that they had on them. Why don't we go mashed potatoes, fish stew, and then hunger speed down. Sure.
Glad it's my home.
And our food production's enough even during the winter now. We can feed everyone, which is awesome. Because
Did
that's
you
pretty
see
important.
that sunset last night?
I did. It was great. Oh, we need the woodsman for this first. Okay. So we can't even do that quest then until we finish that.
Don't you think?
What about the sledgehammer? We need the wooden planks still.
With
Yeah,
more
we need the
houses,
carpenter
we could
for
make
the
a small city
palisade.
there, don't you think?
Long, sharp, bearded axe.
Glad it's my home.
So we're going to need the tanner. This. Azure cloak. Ooh. Ooh, I like the look of that. Cotton bolt and cured rope. Yeah, we're getting into hide stuff quite a bit. So we can just get
The
the
village
woodcutter
is
axe.
looking better and better.
Oh, also, this is a new building, I believe, too, for you then. You can actually tell your villagers to go and learn at the library, and it consumes books to teach them automatically. Which is very nice. Sorry, I'm just... need to grab this stuff for my tea. Finally somewhere nice for the books. Yeah. Because I always just kept them in my main storage. But the problem is it's always full. Well. I used to keep them in the tent basket thing because I didn't know where else to put them. Yeah, exactly. Because if you have them in your normal storage and you get raided or attacked by bandits, they can steal them. The only things that were always safe were in that tent. So that's why I always kept it there. Oh, nice. Our other house is done. So they should have moved in here automatically, right? Yes, perfect. And we need another house. Oh, why is it me? No, something else is blocking it. I assume it's the bush. Okay, so we're lined up. It's probably this stump here. Well, we can fix that. I need to get my bow and arrow back before I forget. Oh. Have we not made any replacement shovels yet? We have not. Never mind, I'll just grab this one. Okay, while I remember, let's check this out. So, hear me now. So we might
it's my home.
Yeah, I guess that is a reason to clear out the closer camps. Because if we have them as guard or companion,
A good day.
we need them to swap over. So we would need to make sure they're close enough that they can get to a location, swap their gear, then head over. To like a muster point or something.
Glad it's my home.
Not sure. Yeah, because she deposited all her gear in here.
The village is looking better and better.
We can make you. Trying to see. We're getting into hide stuff. Scouts lookout we can do. That'll help us out with some of the villages too.
Glad it's my home.
I feel like lots looks more crisp than I remember. It is actually. The only one that still looks a little like cross-hatchy almost is when it's snowing or when it's really raining. In order to like keep your frames up, it kind of lowers, it looks like it lowers it a little bit, but for the most part it's fine. I don't have any like specific complaints about it. Yeah, it does look nice. The one thing I will say that I remember from before that is an amazing improvement now, there's still some issues with it, but it's mostly fixed, and that is villagers getting stuck on things and not going to work. Because I remember people, they would just do this. When they were trying to get around something, they just walk into it like that. So that's been mostly fixed. Like I rarely see, I don't think I've ever seen that happen. There's been times where they come out of the buildings and they kind of just stand there. But it shows they're working, so maybe they made some sort of system that they can still work on stuff if they're stuck, but generally it fixes itself, so. And we've only had that happen like a couple times. Starving in random places, exactly. Yep. Yep. First iron ingot. Let's go. What else? There's something else I was gonna do. Oh, so I can't give the hunter's crossbows. It has to be normal bows.
What do you think
can
those
probably
dots in the sky are?
Bring their hunting radius up. I don't mind if they go a little further.
What do you think those dots in the sky
The one
are?
thing I would like
So far, we're doing
is
great work, don't you think?
I do. They should add a radius of visual to buildings. So for example, that mining building over there has a radius of like, I think it's 100,000 units. But some say meters. So I don't know what a unit is. Is a unit a centimeter? Right? So because this will only chop wood in a certain radius, having a visual of some kind for that radius would be nice. Like, for example, I can guess 500 meters, right? But it's not still as clear. The other thing that makes it a little weirder too is based on the map, things are way closer than they seem. Objects in mirror may appear closer than they observe. And the reason I've thought that a lot is when you look at how far some of the towns are from each other, and then you travel there, it takes so much less time than you're estimating. Which is not inherently bad, but it's like a weird, like, visual dissonance almost. I hope birds get easier. Well, let me tell you something. Other than eggs, What do you think the bird coop gives you? Feathers. I haven't had to snipe a crow in a long time. Yeah, exactly. The one that I'm not sure about is geese yet. We don't have any geese. I'm assuming it's feathers and eggs as well, but I just had to beg my village people to do it for me. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it burnt again. Okay.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, so this one should be where they get the stuff from, right? Storage for weapons, where with a staging ground. Which is this guy? Your companions can arm themselves on command. Right, so you have to call them and then command them to equip. That is something I wish they changed. So what they're saying is, if I say I start the army, I actually have to press E to command them, tell them to go to the rack, then they'll get the gear. I wish it was just automatic. That would be my preference. Let's just put some food in here, because we don't need it right now. Probably keep that though. Can't wait to start regularly streaming news from the kingdom again. Yeah. I mean, the one we hear the most often are, what are those dots in the sky? And I always have to answer, stars, my friend, or stars, my dear. Have to do it.
What do you
Must
think those
replace
dots in the sky
NPC standard dialogue with NPC standard dialogue. So the other thing is the next building we need is the Tanner's Hut. It's actually quite a bit chunkier than the others. Weaver Hut 1 is blocking it. Really? That far away? So I'll make sure this is still lined up. Yeah. Oh, it's because they have like a crafting station on the far side, I think. Oh, there must be something on this side. There's no way. Oh, it's me. That's what's doing it, I see. There we go. And then I'm going to build a road down through here. And what we're planning on doing is having duplicates. So we have 2 tool makers all the way down. And you are new, so let's get this up and running. So they have canvas, cotton bolt, and cured rope. Oh, Well, I guess that's where the resin comes into play. Cotton. I think we're gonna have to build the farm now for cotton then, because a lot of this is being used. So let's start with.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Thatch. Canvas, cured rope, and bolt. So we'll put these all on top off. First of all. And then we're gonna bump everything down. Or no. This one's the hardest, right? Cotton bolt is crafting 8. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to do this differently, that's fine. Thatch. Canvas is 6. And cured rope, yep. And cotton bolt is 8. Yes, okay. We'll put our basics at 20 for now, minimum.
Glad it's my
and
home.
Let's have these ones at 10 for the time being. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone that has crafting 8. What priority did I have you at? I can't remember. Was it 1? Yeah, priority 1, okay. So we can probably just demolish that guy now. Let's see. This should be the same? Yes, perfect, okay. Modify. I can't wait to make this area look better, though. Disassemble. There we go. Those. How are these guys doing? Might as well grab them before they burn. The main one I'm trying to make next is the tavern, actually. So we have a place to have our guys eat and be merry.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm glad you think so. They are doing the animal feed, which is perfect. Okay, so let me go over here. And let's do our fencing here. Probably won't take as long doing the fencing as I normally do, but which way is it? This way. Road. Back here. Need to bring it forward more. Yes. Oh, how I wish they would just add a place multiple in a line option. Oh, that's way too far. That's why. I'm like, there's no way that's on the road. Well, apparently I am incorrect. So it's got to be like at that rock right here. So I had to guess somewhere here. Pretty close. I can live with that. And this should connect back here to this one. This one's a bit off. So let's just fix this really quick. Now that we have an actual aim point to aim to. Oh. There we go. And for now, before we reposition everything, this will be our button. There we go. This is the one thing I really like about this game too, is that you can actually build the stuff yourself. Which doesn't seem like it's like that huge of a deal, but it really is. It should be lined up, right? It's a little bit off, but that's okay. Now, this is the best part. So we line this up and then we just walk until it's clear. Not quite yet. Right. And we should be able to build another one there afterward. Awesome. Because I like doing it where I'm building like 4, so we can have wells in the middle of them. There's enough space that we can fit one right in the middle there. And then we have roads around them, so if they're transporting, if they're working actually in the farm themselves, that kind of thing, the road speed up is actually like pretty huge, right? So plus I think it looks nice having the fencing around it, just in general. Still working on that.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes. Sorry, I took your snack there. There you go. We also need to get more peat. Speaking of, let's check these. I don't know if these are automatically being collected or not. I assume so. I'll keep an eye on it. Can I actually view it from here? Buildings. Mud collector. No. Gathering. Yes. So I can't examine it from here. Interesting. I don't think I can do it from here. No. I can locate, but I cannot view the statistics of it. Okay. Padstow. Okay, let's go do this really quick. Let's run on over there. Padstow is something we need to get our reputation up anyway with. I don't remember which villager type is there that we get first. Which one is it? The farmer and the weaver. Which is honestly what I kind of want. So we need the farmer for a couple things. Including researching the barn. Or not the barn, sorry. The livestock area.
Keep going.
How are we doing for stuff here? Oh, also, this is new. The fast build is kind of satisfying too. It really is. So this is new menu information that you can... that wasn't there previously. So I am friends. So normally you can't see all of this information here. But now you can preview all of the people that are currently there and their stats. But the stats are hidden until your friend rank. But I can see all of the people that are here. So, like, I could, even though I couldn't see the stats when we were below friend, I could say, I could be like, go through them all in, and you can click on them, which will put on pin. It'll turn them purple on the map, and it actually shows their direct location, which is so handy. Because you can also do that with all of your storage now. So if I wanted wood, for example, which I guess I just redid, you can click find, and it will mark all your storages, and it will tell you how many of that resource is in it. It's so nice. Whoever thought of that, you know,
keep quiet, friends.
I'm very happy.
Lord's men don't care.
Cook's here. Come take a look. Hello there.
Regarding the shrine next to Padstow.
Did you learn more about the ancient shrines?
Yes, I found a shrine near Padstow. Oh! The inscription seemed like a prayer.
Excellent. I'm eager to hear what you discover. Such findings could be vital to understanding our history.
Bless us, O feared gods. May your altar overflow with bounty just like our lands. Protect our people. Bring hope to better mornings. Till the blood pours from our veins or death take us back home. It's a nice but morbid prayer.
Intriguing. This gives us a glimpse into the spiritual life of our ancestors. I'll need to cross-reference this with other texts. Your help in uncovering more shrines would be invaluable.
I'm on it. I'll continue searching. These shrines might hold more keys to the past. Keep me updated on your findings as well.
Your enthusiasm is a breath of fresh air. Rest assured, any breakthroughs in my research, you'll be the first to know. Safe travels on your journey.
I love how matter-of-fact and happy he was. Let's do one-handed. And... harvesting.
Anything else?
Nothing else. Oh, he's got another one, though.
Greetings, friend. In a world full of noise and distraction, there is nothing more valuable than a good book. I'm waiting for the merchant to deliver the books that I've ordered, but he should have been here a few days ago. Something disastrous must have happened.
Oh, this is the cart, I think, on the way to
the roads?
Padstow.
Perhaps his cart is broken, or he's spending too much time in taverns again.
Is he normally this unreliable?
No. He enjoys a drink, or 8, in the evenings,
or 8,
but only after his work is done.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Oh, thank you. Please check along and around the road. Perhaps he's staying somewhere nearby.
Will do. We researched the shrine. Oh! So it actually gave us a shrine to build. And you also have another one.
Hello, friend.
Need any help?
If you're so eager to do things for the village, I have one thing in mind.
Okay.
Our village hall, the heart of our community, lacks the luster it once had.
Yeah, I see the holes in the roof.
I would like to decorate it somehow. If you're as skilled as they say, you could contribute by crafting trophies for the hall.
Okay.
Prove your worth. Impress me, and perhaps the reward will be yours.
All right.
Confidence is a start, but let's see if your craftsmanship holds up. Impress me, and you'll earn more than just my acknowledgement.
Very well.
My stomach hurts badly.
So yeah, so this is a new merchant, animal merchant.
What brings you to my coop?
And right now, she's only had chicks, but I'm assuming in the more advanced towns and stuff, you can buy more directly. Can't sell, though. Just purchase. There's also someone over here with a quest. What do you need, my friend? As he runs away from me.
Yes.
Need anything?
I have a task for you if you want to earn some money.
Alright.
One trader gave me an extremely well-priced order. He wants weapons, but due to the tight schedule, I can't manage to get all the iron by myself. That's where you come in. I will give you part of my payment up front if you bring me weapons from this list.
Does this order seem strange to you? Do you even know the merchant?
I don't. But even if it's a bandit in disguise from the royal bastards, at least they're at war with the brigands. Those outlaws aren't ordering weapons just to harass us villagers. So it is a win-win situation for the lowlands.
I hope you're right. Yeah, it's funny because the royals haven't really attacked villages yet, just standard bandits. Or the brigands themselves, funny enough. So, I don't have a reason to believe otherwise yet. And I believe the merchant he's talking about is the one we found before, which is up here on this road, I believe, over to Padstow. Trade? Nope. Just brigands. South. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it should be this one here, I think, right? Broken cart. Yep. Cart tools quest item. Alright. Let me run all the way back. Nice, yeah. It totally isn't that I remember that from a different playthrough that we may or may not have done. Who knows? Which is literally the only other time we played it. Although the quests seem a little out of order. Because normally you got that one right away from him, but we needed to actually fulfill the other one first.
Fair prices for fine goods.
It wasn't you, it was the book merchant. My friend, I have some bad news.
Badly. I'm too.
Hello there.
Oh. Wait, do I not? Oh, we had to go. Oh, okay. I thought I remembered, but they've changed it. Fellow game developers messing with me with their shenanigans. Alright, well, it's already like 1900 hours, so let's just go back home now. And then we'll teleport over in the morning. So I just want to see, is this still the same stuff in here? No. Okay, so they are collecting from the mud pit, which is great. I cannot consume it. No. Okay. Let's deposit our coins. And the rest
What do you
into
think
the
those
library.
dots in the sky are?
And there's also a decent amount of customization for the library as well, which is pretty nice. So if you go into the ledger, you can edit what people are working on. So for example, Arminia is using our range weapons now. So I set 5 and 5. So if she's not working on her other tasks, she'll come and grab a book and start reading it. For both agility and archery. Gotta love it.
Glad it's my home.
So what do we need? We need to talk to the craftsman. I think the rest we're just kind of waiting on resources for. Buildings, research, advanced research. Yeah, planks. This is a good-looking village also. What's on the way? Thank you, I try. I was so messy and willy-nilly. Yeah, that's the thing, is I love setting, in games like this, actually setting up a city kind of plan. So, like, I want to make this kind of corner kind of like a lounging area with the library. And then we're having a road going straight this way. And this is going to be kind of like our craftsman district, in a way. We have our farm set up here. I don't know what I'm putting here exactly yet, but this is going to be kind of all of our housing. Over here in this half, this quarter, I guess, is going to be all of our storage. So barns, and eventually we get warehouses. And then we have our forestry and hunting over here, so that they can kind of work with all of this area. It's kind of the plan anyway. Oh, tavern. Yeah, so tavern's going to be here. That's why I left space. I'm not sure if it needs more than this. If it does, it'll go on this side instead. Right now we just have a garden here, so I can grow some flowers for aesthetic purposes. But, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the reasoning behind it too, right? Is because we have our storage here. We have our houses here. So if the tavern's here, after they wake up, they'll immediately go for food. And if there isn't stuff immediately here, they'll grab the food to make things from the storage. Bring it right here. And then, if it fits on this side, we'll turn this into like an eating area. So we have things like all the benches and stuff like that, and tables eventually. We also have a couple mods installed. One of them is decorative items that are in NPC villages, but you can't normally build for whatever reason. So whether it be archery targets, tables, some other fencing, dummies, that kind of stuff. All those are obviously modded. These ones are not down here, the named ones. All of our modded ones are actually marked with mod. So some of them are, you know, gathering spot and trees and stuff like that. But yeah. So, definitely recommend that one. And I guess I'll just show this. Oh. I don't know if I can do it from here. Options? No. I'll show it before we end stream in a little bit. But we're running a couple mods right now, so just in case you
With
wanted
more
to
houses, we could make a small city there, don't
find
you
out
think?
what we're using. Most of them are aesthetic ones. There is a couple that are just kind of balance things out a little bit. There's a mining one. that it rebalances the amount you get down from mining, but it improves the rate of getting it whenever you strike the mine with the pickaxe, as an example. And then there's one that makes it so they're mining tin, but there's a very low chance of finding copper, granite, and iron from those. So that's part of what that one does as well. Decoration mods. Valheim has some good ones. I didn't play a ton of Valheim to actually get to modding it. I beat all the bosses when they came out, up to the Ice Dragon, I think. I think that was the last one. I don't know if there's more since then. But most of the stuff I really spent a ton of time crafting would have been in... oh, what's it called? Enshrouded. Enshrouded, I really enjoyed the crafting in that. I made some, like, giant ziggurats and stuff like that with
more
it.
houses,
It was amazing.
we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Didn't do after Ice Dragon. Yeah, that's what I mean is, like, I fought the Ice Dragon, but at the time I was playing, that was, like, the most recent thing added. So I don't know if they added more, or that was kind of the end. I assume they added more, because I don't think the Helheim Islands and stuff like that had things yet.
What?
Do you know anything about what happened to the owner of the broken cart on the road?
What do you mean? Didn't see a thing.
It's interesting because I found some tools near the cart that I've been told you might be familiar with.
Know how many people in the lowlands use tools like this?
So, you won't have a problem if I seek to the brigands and investigate what happened.
Fine, I'll tell you. Just keep it quiet and don't tell the brigands.
Why does it sound like he's talking through a radio? I didn't give Enshrouded a fair try. Perhaps I shall one day to check out the crafting. He sounds so sus. Yeah.
3 days ago, saw the merchant and his cart heading down the road towards Herndeen. Everything was fine until some brigands came out of the woods, started pushing him around and messing with his cart. Merchant fella threw a punch, so then they dragged him away.
I was worried about that. Do you know where they went?
Don't know. Don't think we'll be seeing him again. Brigands are not the nicest group of people. They attack you for no reason, and get away with it too. Though I heard that the merchant was involved in smuggling books from other regions of Carvenia to the lowlands. So he was probably on the Lord's shit list.
Did they take the books? Or anything from the cart? It's empty now.
I got them.
So, you need to give them back to me, because someone is waiting for that delivery.
I will, just don't tell anyone that I took them.
Alright.
Here,
Fair
5
enough.
books that I found in the cart.
As long as he's willing
Not
to
like
give
I can
them,
even
I'm not
read.
going to try and extort him for it. Yeah, Enshrouded's really cool. So, the best way I can explain it is this. If you play Minecraft, and you put down stairs, right? Imagine that in Enshrouded, each level of the stairs is actually 3 separate cubes. So you have, like, cubes here, cubes for the next step, and cubes even higher. You can place them cube by cube if you want to. And you can even do corners and stuff like that. So it makes it much... Oh, actually, I need to get the boar. It makes it much more customizable in how you build with it. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. The problem is I didn't really enjoy the rest of... Like, it was fine. It's not like it was bad or anything like that. But, I just have other games. And at the time, it wasn't my main priority game. So. And at the time, it was still very early on in their early access. So, you know, a lot of that could have changed. It was very early on when I played. Like, release day into, like, the first month. So, you know, things have probably improved quite a bit. They've added some area expansions, I know for sure, because I have a couple people I know that play it, and they're still playing it. So, I don't think it's in the same state when I played it. I think it's improved a lot, but can't really say for sure because I haven't tried it since then. So. Still playing. Well, they must have some crazy builds by now. I have definitely seen some crazy builds. Yep. That group actually is the one that I played with that I built the giant ziggurat. And it was huge. So, in the starting location, there's kind of like a mountain area that you have to climb down. And it's a little dangerous because of how far, like how tall it is. I built this massive pyramid, like ziggurat, at the top. And I extended it so far off the mountain, I inverted a pyramid, like layer by layer, connecting from that farthest point, like off the ledge, like if the ledge is here, it went all the way out here, and then pyramided all the way down to the ground floor. It was so much of a pain in the butt to do because I did it like the hardest way possible, which was brick by brick. And cube by cube, but they eventually added in
a dozen eggs a week,
presets for the building that made it a lot easier. But for me, the biggest problem, which apparently they've improved on, is I like in things like Minecraft or this game, I like building. I'm not as much of a fan of just walking to a wall and mining. The resource gathering part is not my forte as much. So, for example, in a lot of games that I've played, in the people I know anyway, especially in Minecraft earlier days when Redstone came out, they're like, hey Erwin, we'll gather resources for you and pay you in items. Can you come build this contraption for us? And I really enjoyed the building of it. Like, two of the best things I think we made was, in Minecraft anyway, was a rock, paper, scissors machine that remembered the last 10 things you did, so it would try and outsmart you. And that was really cool. And then we made essentially a cobblestone city that built itself out of the water. The idea was to make something like a Stargate Atlantis situation. And that was really cool. And that was like vanilla, so we didn't have mods at the time, that kind of stuff. It was just a lot of redstone and a lot of slime blocks and pistons. But it was really cool.
Welcome to my bookstore.
About that merchant.
Pray tell, do you know what happened to the merchant?
Apparently brigands took him 3 days ago. No one knows what happened to him after, but I found your books.
My word. Where did you find them?
I'm gonna tell him because I don't think he would be mad at him, but the hermit who actually owned the tools took them.
Oh, I see. Thank you for your help. That poor merchant. I hope that wherever they brought him, he won't suffer.
Yeah. Let's do agility.
Please, stay safe out there.
You too.
Stock up now for your journey ahead.
So we need 5 simple axes. We can totally do that. Sorry. Gathering gets old for sure, yeah. So that's the main reason, I think,
Those peasants
is that
should
it
be more
took
grateful.
so long to gather the resources compared to actually building with it. So. But, I mean, again, it was fun building it, for sure. Like, okay, here's a story. That's actually the reason why I liked Fortnite before it became Fortnite. So, Fortnite in early access wasn't a battle royale game.
A moment, traveler.
It was
Fortune favors the
actually a
curious.
zombie tower defense game. A lot of people don't remember that or realize that. And then they converted it into a battle royale, I believe, after the success of PlayerUnknown. And I was so mad because I really, really liked it as the zombie game. Because essentially what it was is, if you can imagine kind of like the build system in this, kind of with a weird version of the current Fortnite, you would build structures and like defensives with that build system and then protect your town pretty much from zombie waves. You know, yeah. And I liked that. I don't like the current one as much. I mean, it's a fine game, like, don't get me wrong. And they've done a lot of interesting stuff, like the amount of good that they've done for having companies willing to cross intellectual property is insane. Like, Batman can shotgun Master Chief. Before they did that, no one ever considered or having it like that. Now, there's the problem of, you know, I personally don't like, in a game like Call of Duty, running around with a pink Nicki Minaj, but, you know, that's just
With
me.
more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I like things when it makes sense or it's kind of fitting for the universe.
There, don't you think?
But when they're kind of shoehorned in, it really damages it more than it helps, personal opinion, but yeah. You know, and some people like it, and, you know, fair enough. I'm not mad that people enjoy it, you know.
Glad it's my home.
Do what makes you happy, right? Can I put the wood in? Can I? Possibly. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's all good. I can probably put these arrows away. I don't need another stack right now. And we're good. Alright, so we need 5 axes. And then we have a few in here. 2. Hey, there's our first rugged axe. Very nice. And I believe the forester has a couple. See, this is the great part. Simple axe. Find. There's 1 here and 2 in there. Fantastic. So we have 2, 3, 4, and we need 1 more. I'm also still waiting, eventually, for the remake of Chrome Hounds. And I say that every time because, oh my goodness, I love playing that game back when I was playing it. But they kept the IP to themselves, and they've never done anything with it since then. Which is funny enough, it's a Square Enix game. Or no. Square Enix? I think it's Square Enix. No, From Software. From Software, yeah. I don't know why I mixed those two up. Been a while since I was thinking about that. But yeah, it was an interesting kind of... I hesitate to say realistic, but it was a more realistic kind of Armored Core game. But it had such weird mechanics to it, which were super cool. So, for example, you couldn't just see enemies on your radar. You had to have a team member with a radar dish, which took up a lot of space and weight capacity, and they are able to see and transmit the enemy's location.
My hens will keep your larder full.
But if you're out of range of that player,
well met, fellow.
You had to have a different player with a relay device equipped on their mech, which is generally what the scout builds were for. And it was this super strategic way of playing a game like Armored Core, and it was super fun. It's really old at this point, I think, now. I can't remember when it came out. But I didn't play it when it released. It was just out of my roster at that point in time. But they also had like PvP and stuff like that was based around guilds or companies. And what you would do is essentially on the world map, you would actually take territory and you'd earn resources and rewards based on how much your company owned. Think kind of like PlanetSide, if you've ever played PlanetSide or seen PlanetSide. Kind of has a similar kind of style mechanic to it. Except it wasn't open world like PlanetSide. It was like you fought over specific zones. Helldivers would probably be a better example of that, how they have their galactic map. But yeah, it was really fun.
So, do you have those weapons?
Yes, here they are.
Finally, I can start working on this order.
Please take one of these. Crafting.
Good choice.
Thank you, but don't get into trouble with your mysterious merchant.
Ashborn dogs won't scare me. I have my chickens protecting us.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Anything you need?
Aye. There is one thing, mate. I'm working on a caravan with Marek Tholle, a lad from Padstow, to improve the trade routes between our two villages.
I think I can help. Tell me what I need to know.
That's what I like to hear. Here's what you need to do. Get me 3 rugged shirts. And then, you need to check on Marek Tholle in Padstow. He promised to deliver some caravan parts, but there's been some delays, and I haven't heard from him.
Is he in danger?
I'm sure the lad is all right. The problem is, he should have delivered caravan parts yesterday, and I'm curious about what's causing the delay.
You know, fair enough. I'll see what I can do. Safety first. So we need the rugged shirts, which I know we have 2 of already, I think.
Seeking something specific? Just ask. I might have it tucked.
Defense chickens, yeah. That's one thing I really hope you can do at some point. I don't think it's in the game right now, but it'll be fun. Is if you got your animal handling high enough, if you could try and tame wolves. Like you could throw some, like, you know, raw meat or something for them and try and tame them. I want my defensive army of doggos. Doggo Defense Force. That would be pretty nice. Oh, rugged shirts. That's what I'm doing. Let's check in here first. 1, 2. Need one more rugged shirt. What do we need for the rugged shirts? Oh, hey, there's different colors, too. I'm never going to give them red shirts. If you know, you know. Oh my goodness, there's a lot there. Is it medium? It is medium. Rugged shirt. 2 cord, 5 hemp. 2 cord and 5 hemp. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 2 simple cords.
The village
Perfect.
is looking better and better.
It is. Alright. We should probably actually set up our armor crafting before we go. Because we need to make sure our guys actually have some decent gear. I'm also confused because I'm pretty sure you can't have armor in the stand. It's only weapons. So maybe I was wrong about the send them to equip. Unless as part of that they go get in their normal armor. Which could be the case. So what's the best one? Gabson? Probably is the best. Yeah, it's the best heavy armor we can make right now. Speaking of, let's just check. Oh, look at that. 30 seconds left for the lookout. Awesome.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I did.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
It was. Let's just wait for this, and then we will start artisan clothing. I wonder if that gives them like a bonus to their job. That would be really cool. Or you could make, if you have them with like a blacksmith, they'll only work at that station. That would be really nice.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Thank you. Don't have leather yet. Mace. Sure, why not? Okay. So, it should be at the bottom here, right? Village. Oh, I guess not. Scout lookout. Okay, so they must be liberated, right? Yeah, because we can't build otherwise. Okay. We need to go talk to the carpenter in Padstow. We might have enough time. If not, we can just sleep in Padstow at the inn. Oh, my food ran out. Where are you, my friend?
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear.
Here.
I
Hello.
fear for my family.
Yes?
What if they come for us next?
Theodore Hughes sent me to check on the caravan parts.
Good thing you came, because I was having some issues and I could use an extra pair of hands.
I see.
Those damn brigands came to me and asked me to fix their shields for them.
Asked.
I'm a damn carpenter, not the blacksmith. But trying to use reason with them is like trying to teach a hog to read. That's why the parts for Theodore are so late.
Alright. What do you need?
I'm glad we're on the same page. Worry not. I will give you some coins for your efforts. I need 2 wooden logs and 2 simple cords.
Yeah, that's
it
not too
shouldn't
bad.
be too hard.
Alright. Seed pouch done. That'll help our farmers out. We'll go collect the logs and cords, and then sleep, because that should be nighttime. I don't know if we have any logs nearby, though. I think they're over here, yeah. Use the road, silly. That's what it's there for.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
I'm glad that you are glad.
With more houses, we
Okay.
could make a small city there, don't you think?
Might as well carry some wood back for them. I think I'm gonna have to put the priority on the weaver back up. Oh, I should probably put this away. And 2 simple cords, which we already know there's a couple in the storage here.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
And we can put these into the library. Oh my goodness.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I agree. Alright, sleep and turn to the quest. I don't remember how many days we have for winter. Four. Okay. Back to Padstow. Always get turned around. So the crossbow is still interesting, where it does a ton of flat damage, but the fall off is crazy. Which I actually don't mind. Although I do like my snipers, so I'm probably gonna end up going with a longbow for a ranged weapon, but we'll see.
Hello, friend.
About the logs and cords.
Do you have them?
Yes, here they are.
Nice work. Leave them here and be back tomorrow. I'll have the parts finished for Theodore by then. And here, take these coins. I'm grateful for the help.
Okay. I wonder if I can go turn the rugged shirts in really quick.
Tend the livestock, keeping them fed and watered.
I do want to really quickly check for boar. Because we still need to find some tusks. We've been a little unlucky with that. Doesn't look like they've respawned here. Unfortunate. I don't know if we can turn these in, but it would be nice if we could. I don't remember who it was we were turning into, though. Oh, it's not going to show
My
them either.
chickens are better behaved than some children.
I know it wasn't you.
Ink and paper within.
Oops.
Greetings, companion. I apologize for being blunt, but you're wasting your time.
10.
Earn our trust, and we...
Yeah. Okay. So we have to wait for the data pass before we can go back. In that case, why don't we go take care of this bandit encampment? Wanted to do that before anyway, so. Let's see. And what time are we at? Okay, yeah. This will probably be the last thing we do today. So we'll do the encampment. We'll get back. Then... Oh, mod list. That's the thing I was thinking about. And it's a little bit to the west, northwest.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Oh, actually, while we're here, do you sell cotton seeds, perchance?
Welcome, traveler. Let me take a look. Yes, I should have everything. An unorthodox mix, I must admit. To be honest, those spices won't do much for the flavor. Actually, if you prepare these spices in the right way, they'll blow your head off.
Oh, this is for the other lady. So hypothetically, if these were going to be served to an old person?
As I said, this mix prepared in a certain way could be uncomfortable, and that's for a man in his prime. If you're gonna give it to someone old, it could be dangerous, especially if they have a weak heart.
This is a very serious question. I don't believe Anna would do something like that. Maybe her husband likes spicy food. Okay. That's concerning. Oh. I guess I should actually try and get the things I wanted.
Hello there.
So we'll get these because our food ran out. You have one cotton seed. Okay. Guess I'll get it then. That'll help. How are we doing? Perfect. There's a few of them there. I wonder how well this will do against a shield. Not very well, effectively. Okay. We're just gonna zombie train them back here a little bit. Oh, leveled up archery. Or agility, sorry. I want to leave one of the shield guys alive because I do want to actually... I guess the other guy's fine. Oh. Get him as he runs. In the toes. Oh, he's too fast. Ooh, jam. I can just switch back really quick here. Yeah, I want to see how much damage I can do to this man here. Close range. 153. There we go. That worked. I think there's like one guy left. There's two guys left. Oh, it went over his shoulder. Oops. Got him. Who needs a shield? Oops. There we go. Bandit camp clear. I am the forest gremlin, here to snipe you with crossbows. I'm looking at bandages, strap, and hide. Is that all they had here? Nope. There's something here. Coins and hide, and rope and strap. Awesome. Actually, funny enough, the windmill I think might actually be closer. Yeah, right here. Let me just really quickly rearm my crossbow. Just in case. Never know. Was this a bandits or boar? Boar, okay. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, okay. A little high. He's hiding behind the tree. Doesn't think I see him. 2, 3, 1. There's a second one. The headshot crits on those definitely hit hard. Tusk. The thing on the side is not updating. No tusk. Tusk? Possibly, yes. There we go. Bandit or boar? Wolf, neither. Can I get down from here? That should be okay. Oh. Never mind. There is a floating barrier, apparently. Right, okay. I think I needed 3 of them total. So at least we got one of them now, though. So that's nice. Luckily, we are more than happy on grain, so I don't have to deal with this yet. So that's a lot of brigands. And they are not friendly. Oh, our mining camp is constructed now. Iron, copper, granite, crude. Let's go for 20, 20, 20, 20. And close this one. We'll deal with that after. Okay. They are fishing. Awesome.
Happy days. All
Catching
thanks to you.
crimson dartfish, striped shadowtail, and rainbow speckler. Interesting names. Oh, we got bandits. I'm gonna hit the shield, I think, from that side. Ooh. Did he not notice as he heard the whistling past his head? Oh, I'd hit the shield. Oops. No, no, no. Cancel. Cancel. Run. Run. Oops. Where are you going? Down? I want to see if I can reload this if he doesn't hit me. Ow. Oh, he moved his head when he reloaded. It would be cool if you could use a shield with this. I can't remember the... What's the shield unit that used to... Or the crossbow unit that used to use the shields? I think they were called the Pavis. Pavis? Pavis? Something like that? I have a distinct memory of them. Mostly from... Conqueror's Blade. That's the name I'm thinking of. Which was an interesting game. Until they made some less interesting decisions. Mostly from a monetization point of view. As it sadly seems to be quite often. Must have been the wind. Yeah, exactly. As the arrow, like, launches and sticks through their arm or something. Where are they? I don't know. So we gotta keep these on us for now until tomorrow. But that's probably both literal and figurative in our case.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Thank you. Let's just put all of our food away for now. And we're good. Okay.
Work, lads. We need to make this place.
Oh, they finished the construction over here. Let's go take a
With
look
more
really quick.
houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Okay, it's relatively straight. So that's not what I wanted to do. Here is that the only? It's the only construction point, actually. So what's the other one called then? Is it just the drying rack? Looks like it. Okay. I think I want to keep these over here. So we can keep our hunter's camp is blocking it from being placed here. Oh, wait. We could do... Or no, we want the forester to be here. Wow, that takes up a lot of space over here for some reason. Okay. Road. Hunter's camp, okay. So we can put one here. At least it's relatively together. I like districtizing. That's not a word, but I'll use it. And keeping things in like the relatively same area. Because I don't want our transporters to... Like, for example, if we have our hunters over there, we have our tanner over here, our transporter has to pick up... Actually, not even that. The butcher has to get it from there, bring it to a butchery, say, for example, over there. Then they take the hide over to the drying rack, then from the drying rack all the way over to the tanner. That's a super obscure way of doing it. Mostly because in this game we have less villagers than normal. Like, we have a lot of people right now for this game, and we only have 17. In terms of thinking of something like city builder kind of deal. So, makes sense? Yeah. That's why I like having the houses kind of centralized as well, so that from here they can get to wherever they want to go as quick as possible.
Work, lads.
Yeah.
We need to make this place look better.
We do. Alright, so we're going to have to wait for tomorrow anyway. But, sadly, I need to get going because I have, as always, our morning work meeting to get to. For Twitch people, don't go anywhere. Not yet. We're going to raid someone else. But I want to quickly save the game and go to main menu so we can show the mod list. So these are the ones we currently have on. Mining combo, which is the one I was explaining before that kind of rebalances the mine. Salt from seawater. you can take reeds, I believe, with salt water and craft them into salt, which is an actual method that was actually used. So that's cool, because otherwise you can't. Expended, smaller food cellar, gives it, I think, an extra 100 inventory. It bumps it up. Still nowhere near as much as a barn, but to be fair, I don't actually think this one was working, because I think it's always been 400. Because of the recent updates, some of the mods aren't working yet, so just be example of that. Base inventory up for player only. There are versions of this for your villagers if you want to, but I didn't, because I wanted to promote getting more upgraded bags and stuff like that for them as a progression. Faster roads. I believe this is a 40% boost normally. This one just bumps it up to 60%. It makes running around a lot easier. Housing tent. Making housing tents more available early on. Normally they can hold 2 people. This bumps it to 4. However, it only helps you at the start of the game, because once you're in Tech 2, people lose their morale bonus unless they're in the same level of housing as your tier. So if you keep them in housing tents, they lose their morale. So, decent for the start. Increased arrow and bolt capacity. Just, it makes us stack, carry more arrows or bolts, which is very nice. This is our decoration. We haven't really messed with caravan cart system yet, but there was a couple people that mentioned on Discord that this is very handy because the base cart capacity is very small right now. So we haven't really touched on this yet, but there's that. Double fuel duration. This, I believe, is strictly wood. So for anything that uses your wood as a fuel source, it just increases the duration per stack of wood that you consume. Medieval Church is a building that we haven't built yet. It is a stone structure that you can actually walk into, kind of like the village hut or village hall. So that's a cool one too. Alternative tavern layouts and inn layouts. This just when you build the tavern, for example, it makes a bunch of other things like tables and chairs and stuff like that, but you can't control where those are placed. This eliminates them, but allows them to be craftable as decorations. So we don't need to have a massive sized tavern when we build, like restricting the buildings around us. We can just place the furniture afterward wherever we want. Same with the inn. So that's what these two are here. And the mud pit is the ones we built earlier, which gives you a very slow mud generation, as well as earthworms and peat. I think it's like 0.6 per minute or something like that. It's very slow, but it helps you get a little bit of a trickle of peat and earthworms. So obviously earthworms are used for fishing, and the peat is used for a couple different things, but right now the smelter for our iron uses peat as fuel. So those are really handy. But yeah, so those are the ones we currently have on. We don't have any like super game-changing ones. I would say the arrow capacity one and the double player inventory is probably the bigger two. So if people are looking for more vanilla style of play, those two would probably be my biggest cutout. Maybe the mining mod. But I think the rest are pretty nice. So, yeah. But yeah. Oh, sorry. One thing I just realized is the expanded food cellar is not the stockpile. I was misremembering it as the stockpile. So we don't have the food cellar yet. Or the food cellar. Not cellar as in money. Because we need our innkeeper, I think, for that. So we actually don't have access to that yet. That's why it's still 400, because I was thinking of the storage. But yeah, so it bumps whatever the food cellar version is to the same capacity as the barn. So, only food, but increased capacity. Which makes sense because the food cellar is where you want to keep most of your food because it remains fresher for longer. So, good balance. Yeah, like, I love using mods just, like, because people come up with some pretty interesting stuff. But I don't like using things that make things, like, incredibly easy. Like, I would say, again, arrow bolt capacity, not having to carry, you know, a full inventory of arrow stacks is nice. I think those two would probably be, again, the biggest ones. But there's some that you can get, and no shade if you enjoy playing like that, but there's a couple that were like, you can level all of your people to have a maximum of 10 in every stat. That kind of thing I don't particularly like, because it kind of, for me personally, kind of takes the enjoyment out of actually finding them, leveling them up, that kind of stuff. But if that's what you want to play, there's mods for that kind of thing as well. So I was very happy to find that they opened the Steam Workshop, because when I played last time, I don't think there was, or it might have just come out. I'm not sure. But yeah, it seems to appeal with some mods. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Is like it's kind of like, personally, I like a lower middle ground kind of thing, where you have some like more quality of life stuff, but you're not having to like command prompt in stuff, that kind of thing. So sometimes the struggle is fun. Yes. Yep. For example, I like having to hunt bandits to get straps, right? So I don't want to make straps cheaper to make, but I want better inventory space so I can carry the loot from those bandits that I spent the time killing all the way back. So you don't have to run back and forth every time. So yeah, that's the reasoning behind it anyway. Storage is always the worst when it's so small. Yes, yes. There are also, other than bags, there isn't a way of ever increasing your inventory. So, if there was a way of increasing it over time, I think I would be more conflicted about adding the double inventory, but because there isn't other than the bags, it's not as thing for me. Yeah. Alright. Again, Twitch, stay here. We're raiding someone. But for everyone else, thank you guys again so very much for joining me today. I have to head out. Hopefully you join us again tomorrow. We'll probably be playing this again. I'm having a decent amount of fun with it, so my brain is happy to stick with it. But if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day today, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. For everyone else, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.